Whoa! Wrong seat! Hello everybody! Hello! Welcome to my obsession. Indeed, it's the happy birthday for Malleus. It's his birthday. All the sparkles.
Let's see how my computer is gonna like this.
My aspect ratio has already been pooped for some reason. Yeah, it's absolutely pooped in capture. Uh-oh. I tried to fix it, but man. Stuff don't like to be fixed by me, I guess. Gamba. Should I leave Gamba for a little bit later? I currently have at least, I can do 50 pulls, I think. I think it's 300 gems for 10 pull. I have 1,000, and I have 3 10 keys, so I have 60 pulls. I can almost the guaranteed feature. I need this. I need it. It should be the last year's birthday card. Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, they still keep the New Year's guaranteed one. I have this. Took almost all my savings, but I have it. New Year's guaranteed where there is like more. I'll give you my Gamba luck. Do you have good Gamba luck? Are you giving me good luck or are you cursing me? The computer does not like. Actually, wait. I think I can now groovify the New Year's card. Stop it!
お恥ずかしいところをお見せしてしまいました。
やられっぱなしは性に合わない。私に喧嘩を売るなら覚悟しなさい。
I know, Willie, you wouldn't be like. I have to do my day. Actually, I have been neglecting the room thing for a long time. But I'm trying to get better at it. It's the fucking mantles. Not the mantles! Yeah, man! Hiya, penguin. Computer is gonna poop itself. There's so much about this game. I've seen all the hot characters I've never seen gameplay. Hello, Davis. This is absolutely my option. Is this like a mobile game? Yes. It is a mobile game. Uh-oh. I'm wondering if this is gonna get muted. I love that song. Malleus is singing. But yeah, I think I can groovify the New Year's one. I know, darling, I know. Is it as big and heavy as Love and Deep Space? I actually have never played Love and Deep Space, so I cannot say. Surprising from somebody like me, but I have not touched Love and Deep Space yet. I saw like Malleus. Malleus. A mechanical box, part 1. Is it play, but the updates make it bigger and bigger. I have no space on my phone anymore. I actually can't remember how big it is. I don't think it's like the hugest game that I had on my phone. I think that goes for Star Rail. Playing mobile games on PC feels like a mistake for me. Yeah, it feels weird. Mr. S, Mr. Sam's mystery. Oh, or mystery shop. Oh, there's no talking. There, I took care of organizing the shelves with my magic. What shall I do next? I'm intending to try to play through the prologue. I'm wondering, like, can you guys read text finally? Because they have voice. God, why is it doing that? Is it because it's I'm like on my overlay? It should look it naturally, so it shouldn't do that kind of stuff. Oh no. But yeah, like if you guys can read it finally, if I go through the prologue, because they have voice acting. So it's gonna take forever if I'm gonna wait until they enter voice acting and then read it out loud. Unless it's so they turn around and be like, welcome. This piece is cheap. Shame it's not on. So I can check what kind of performance it has. Not the PC talk. No. I hear the staff will turn them on for no. Oh no, I already see a problem here. I hear the staff will turn them on. Malleus is not good with tech. He doesn't understand tech. Oh no. Oh my darling. Let's find someone to talk to. Who doesn't look too busy? What is it? Do you require assistance? Yep. I just made a contact with Malleus. No, I'm good. I'll find someone else. The other person are busy with other tasks. If you require something, I shall assist. In that case, could I trouble you to turn on this computer? A mechanical box? I saw others powering it on by pressing a pressing a button. It's not doing anything. When that happens, one should pull out this cord. Yes, Lillian once told me that. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, you're unplugging it? You shouldn't do that while it's running. Well, it's... It already broke. Look at that short sparks. I can't believe how hard you yanked that plug out. Oh no. So, I guess this is gonna be a good disclaimer. I'm gonna be laughing a lot on this one. I'm gonna be laughing a lot. Just because this game makes me so happy. There, now I have battery inserted and the device should function properly. All the lights in the store are turned off. I wonder why. Looks like the power went out. I'll go check the breaker. You little imps, stay right where you are. I don't want anyone getting hurt. It's too dark to see in here. What's going on? I saw sparks. Oh no, lag. Must be something Malleus can hear. Immediately pointing fingers, man. We need to run. Wait, Sam said to stay where you are. I won't allow a single one of you to leave. Oh no. Oh yeah, Floyd was part of this madness. You're causing the power to go out is a hilarious C-slug. I was merely attempting to make one of those mechanical boxes work. You pulled the plug while it was turned on, didn't you? My horned imp. That caused the outlet to short out, and then plugging it back in tripped the safety breaker. Hence leading to the power going out for the entire store. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? The PC was undamaged and resetting the breaker got the power back on just fine. Unfortunately, now we have another problem on our hands. Everybody's gone, huh? Whoops! We sure do. We restore power but lost the customers, and we can't just flip a switch to get them back. No. Also, like, did you like Jamil? I think it's because she's like scary. Yeah, that sounds about right. Said. In what way? I admit to causing the power outtake. But the rest was merely a warning to those who defied Sam's instructions. Yeah, darling, I think that's the problem. Look, it was pitch black inside and the way your voice rang out, well, yeah. You pity him! I think it must be my topic. Because of the pity, huh? No, I know our horn implement will. But I am running a business here. If sales drop because of reduced customer traffic, I gotta lay down a penalty. This is gonna be a mark against you for that special bonus. Not my bonus! So we lost customers and we're getting penalized. That's a double blow. I had no intention of losing the contest or incurring any ire. And most of all, I must take responsibility for what I've done. I shall ensure the customers and our sales both return to prior levels. Oh, that's a bold claim, and one you're ready to pack up by the look in your eye, my poor computer. Sam is intrigued. Yeah, alright, I'll give you a song. If you can exceed yesterday's sales by the end of the day, this whole incident is water under the bridge. How's that sound? Well, I shall see it done. First part, done. I think, yeah, because it's an SSR card, it should have 3 parts. I'm so happy with the first season of the anime that it does use the, like, in some parts, like the game music. You have no idea how happy I was to hear like some of the songs while watching the anime. Like, oh, they are using them. They are using them. Ah! Wait, there's an anime out. Yes, there is an anime out, and it's for the prologue / the first book. It's on Disney Plus. There is. And after I'm done with the on stream with the book 1, I'm gonna watch we're gonna have a watch party on Discord for the first season of the anime. It might take us still a little while, but get there. I did not intend to make this more difficult for you, Viper. Allow me to apologize. Please don't. If the students in Iasomnia find out you said sorry to me, it'll be a disaster. I can hear Sepek yell already. Nengen! All the human yells. Oh, I can hear Sepek just foaming from the mouth if he heard that Malleus apologized. Anyway, getting our sales above yesterday's numbers by the end of the day seems like a very tall order. I have to call back the customers who left. You can wait here. No! Darling, no! That's not gonna work out. He's gonna spook them away again. Here are some now. Greetings, do you have any New Year shopping you forgot to complete? You should be able to peruse the wares at your leisure now. By all means, you. It's Malleus Dragonia. Where is he summoned a lightning bolt that knocked the power out in this store? Of course, that's the rumor. Of course, that's the rumor here. Oh no. Actually, that's not too far from the truth if Malleus would have lost his temper. He didn't lose his temper, but if he had lost his temper, then there would have been lightning. What? What? And I heard he tried to drag the shoppers deeper into the darkness. That's very funny. Run! My poor darling. Just trying his best, man. I don't recall doing any of that. It looks like the truth of the incident has been blown way out of proportions. Technically, if anybody in this school, is anybody truly surprised that rumors get out of proportion in this school, for heaven's sake? I'm gonna get all the boys. After I get through the story things, I'm gonna showcase my collection. Be like, ta-da! I have almost a perfect Malleus collection. I'm only missing 2 cards. Son of I'm still bitter about that SSR card. I'm still bitter. We need to take measures to counteract this undeservedly fearsome reputation. And the new hour looks good. Yay! This is the first time that I was trying to animate overlay. I don't know, it really succeeded, but I wanted to test out, could I make it work? It's not working clearly perfectly because it's cutting, it seems, at a point, and I'm wondering if that's because it's just my computer or something else. Something else is messing around. And the waves are very fitting. I was aiming it around Malleus, so with the gargoyles, thorns, everything. I had. Suppose you made some light changes to the way you handle customers, perhaps making yourself more approachable. I don't think that's gonna work out. God, my voice is trying to give out. Voice, we cannot give out right now. It's my obsession time. Why were all those people running away screaming as I came in? Ah, Malleus, that explains it. Jack, no! Man, I wish I could have gotten Jack too, because God, this outfit is so pretty. God, I love this outfit, but I couldn't because I have to save for. I had to save for more Malleus, or at least at him. Yep, it's his luck. Why did you say with that tone? What does my presence explain? I just figured you probably intimidated the living daylights out of them. This looks much clearer than last night. Hopefully. It ain't perfect, but I really was on a time crunch this week, and my Friday I had no time and everything, so isn't the prettiest, but if it works, it works. Let's figure out your yeah, I think. What do you mean by that? It's apparent that the power outtake caused a misunderstanding. But no one has raised a word of complaint regarding the way I normally address customers. Have they been avoiding you this whole time, Malleus? Yeah, cause you're so scary to never care. No! I'm simply dealing with them as I would anyone. What's this? The only imps I see in the store are those I'm paying to be here. How's about ramming up the ones that pay us instead, Very well, I shall do so. That won't be necessary, Malleus! Don't! That's a pretty big package you're carrying, Sam. Is that something for sale? I wish I could do voices, but I cannot. Oh, you mean this? I got it on rush delivery from another branch. Wait, you have branches? Oh, a red face and pronounced golden teeth. And those are ears? Not horns, I suppose. The curious visits. Not horns? What yell? I just remember that Lilia is the best boy. I see. I have one SSR, Lilia R. If I remember. Is it based on some kind of dire beast? It looks a bit like a lion. Correct! This is a decorative Shishimai, a sacred eastern creature inspired by lions. Thank you for the alert, guy. And also, I'm gonna try to have a great stream. It's a good luck charm that's an essential part of welcoming in the new year for folks out that way, imposing though it may look. It helps liven up the... God, I cannot read. Liven up New Year festivities by biting people's head to bring them luck in the years to come. Should people be letting something bite their head? I didn't mean literally, just going through the motion, of course. My main store in the east has one at the entrance. They tried setting one up at another branch too, but it freaked out a bunch of customers, so that shop asked if I could take it off of their hands. It's their period to celebrate the new year, yet people still fear it and shy away from it. Sam, I'll be borrowing this Shishimai for a short while. I'll control it with magic and use it drawing customers. Or it scare people's DCs, like using something that terrifying to draw people in just gonna backfire. If it's a good luck charm for a distant land, it should generate some curiosity. Just try to call the boys cowards. Their pride will not be able to take it and they will take it as a challenge and come in, you know? These sexy universe of Disney villains. They are inspired by Disney villains, so yes. Oh. All I should do is draw attention to it by using my magic to make it seem alive. I'll try it right now. You can handle the store while I'm out. Malleus? Time to spook more people. Courtyard. From what I read in Eastern literature, I believe this is how it should move. I knew I'd find you here. Piper, how did you know where I'd be? I figured you'd want someplace wide open to puppet something that big. Is there anything I can do to help? Nothing's happening in the store except the clock chiming. I won't be much use there. I can hardly stand idle when our special bonus and the store sales are riding on this. Later, what I was doing left the kitchen, came back to creep. That's what I want you to know. Son of a... Then would you offer a critique on how the Shishimai moves? Moving it around magically is simple enough, but I'll need to explore more options for making its movements smooth and natural enough to draw people's attention. Alright, I'll observe and offer any feedback I can think. I thought they would have more for this. To the last part I go! Sibik, Jamil, Jade, Kalim. How was that? It was too fast for me to see anything. Surely even a sacred being wouldn't move that fast. Maybe you should slow it down a bit. I was attempting to add a bit of a dynamic flair. Alright, I'll try something more subdued. Slowly turn the head, dance through the air as though taking flight. What, that was... as if it were alive? No, not at all. No living creature moves like that. That was honestly terrifying. Well, that won't do. People won't go anywhere near things that terrify them. You don't say! It appears I still have room for improvement. I'll focus on the way the joints move next time. How about... that didn't work either. Animating objects with magic is simple enough, but making their movements realistic is a challenge. Why this music? What should I do to move it in an elegant, eye-catching way? What's the matter, Viper? You've been distracted. Have you grown fatigued? No, it's not that. I just can't get those terrifying Shishimai movements out of my head. It was very intense visual, like it was going to devour me. It left so much of an impact, I keep playing it over in my head. So we are going through the spook value of this. I see. It was impactful enough to be unforgettable. What is it? Is something on your mind? What is it that truly captivates man? I believe I may have an idea. That smile. Outside Mr. S. Mr. S's mystery shop. Few hours later. I went to visit the school store to shop the sale pot. I'm too scared of Malleus Draconia. Is it true that he got mad and summoned a bolt of lightning on the job? Maybe I should just go back to my dorm. No. Oh, hey, something just came out. What is that monster? The big lion thing is floating through the air. The way it's wriggling is so creepy. What's a freaky monster like that doing on campus? I love that they play the suspenseful music for this. Oh, it went back into the store. Scared. But is it just me or is anyone else morbidly curious? I didn't say to make it into like a challenge or something for these boys. Very prideful punch, you know. No, I am too. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. Let's follow it. Huh? It's totally dark inside. Where did that monster go? Ah, you came. Ah! Ah! Always the yelling. I think you were following this. I can understand why. This is called a Shishimai. It's a symbol of good luck regarded quite highly in the East. A symbol? Wait, so it's... yes, it's being magically animated. Sparkles! The Shishimai just howled and took off into the air. It's so hypnotizing. An otherworldly monster and Draconia in the same space. Talk about double whammy. Sparkle! This is terrifying. Just watching makes me feel utterly overwhelmed. But I'm riveted. I can't make myself look away. Me every day I see Malleus. That's what I call a fly. Way to go, my little horned in. Our foot traffic and sales are more than double what they were before the drop-off. I wasn't sure you'd get there, but you lucked out big time. Word must gotten around that there's something happening at the mystery shop that you won't see anywhere else. Starting to go, I'll be lurking at least for a while more still to enjoy your Malleus. Yes! Understandable. Take care, Solaki. Judging by the back store and queue at the door, it was clearly a fake. They were even buying miniature Sissimai, right? Man, what a bunch of suckers. Those were Viper's suggestions. He said a special occasion call for commemorative souvenirs. Honestly, I wasn't expecting them to take off the way they did. Your influence is what made those sales, Malleus. Influence? Today's events did make me reflect deeply on that. Huh? What do you mean? When Viper said he couldn't forget the terrifying Sissimai movement, it made me consider why Sissimai are feared, yet still revered as sacred. When man fears something, it means they're overwhelmed by that thing's power. But is it fear or awe they experience as a result? Perhaps those emotions are two sides of the same coin. In which case, it stands to reason that one can draw people in by showcasing the majesty hidden beneath the fearsome appearance. I get a sound like that inspiration might come out of personal experience. You don't say. It's my little horned in. I'm sure the Sissimai's delighted it got to take center stage too. A deal's a deal. The penalty's off. In fact, I'm gonna add this to your credit for that special bonus. Tong tong. Excuse me, are you sold out of the mini Sissimai? I heard if I buy one, I'll get magic as powerful as Malleus Draconis. I got to that one. A new rumor has taken a flight. My, we're closed for the day. I'm starting to think we'll be totally flooded again tomorrow. You're hit, Malleus. Though Sam's reaction seems a little calculated. That's alright. This labor is yet another experience that will make my brief time at this school all the more memorable. I wish to make the most of it while it lasts. I'm willing to overlook a few trivial things. That's what I like to hear. Keep up the good work and the good vibes. But of course, you can count on me. I shall wield this terrifying, majestic power to enthrall all those who bear witness. So that's what the card is gonna look like. Look at that smile! And now the Groovify. And if there are like the new people, Groovifying just means that usually like SSR cards have these storylines. At the end you see like the different version of the card, and that's like Groovifying it. So they have the original, what they look like when you get them, and they have the Groovified version. There. So yeah, this is like the basic card without the groovy. I should have the materials. Yeah, I have clearly the materials for it. Groovifying. Yeah, God, my voice is actually trying to give out on me.
これは僕にタコ揚げの勝負を挑むとは度胸のあるお客様だ。
I love him! I just realized I hadn't yet groovified Lily at all. Huh.
実にいい気分だ。なんだ妙な顔をして。 僕にも機嫌がいい時ぐらいある。
He has a great personality. He has a great personality. Interesting. I have one Lilia card here. This I have not crucified, so I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. But my collection! Here's the Zoom-sitter, Malleus. Here is the original. And the crucified. I'm gonna showcase now my collection. Oh, what? I have 7 Malleus cards here. The last year's birthday card. There's the basic one. Oh, he's so cute on this. What's your favorite? I would say it's this one. So look. Ah, the masquerade one. Ah! This from it's an event card. Or one of the event cards. Oh my god. I love him so much. I love him so much. This is just so cute too. Look, Riddle! This is another birthday card. Check. And here's the very first birthday card. The birthday boy. 10. This is the one that's always on my team, just because I upgraded most. Yeah, this is the very first birthday card. Ah, it's so good. I think this is the dorm one? Is it? Yeah, dorm uniform. I mean, look at this! It's just I have to stop squealing about everything. Alright, let me try the Gamba. Let me try the Gamba. Please, the newest birthday card. The platinum jacket. I can do the 6 pulls. Or 60 pulls. Tenfold. Gamba. Please, Gamba gods. I require 100 to get the absolutely like the featured. Does Finn have Malleus body pillow? I wish I did. I wish I had Malleus merch, but I don't. Because it's almost impossible to find. Or if I find something, it's expensive as all.
闇の鏡に導かれし者よ。
Oh! Wait, that was a big sparkle. Yeah. So usually it has like a bigger sparkle with SR or SSR. I don't remember. I don't think SR and SSR have different colors. Yeah, like that doesn't have sparkle, so it's just R card. And the color tells like which house it's gonna be from. Not which character, but which house. So if it's green, then it's likelihood of it being Malleus is higher. Sparkles! I see sparkles. Ah, but it's not green. Oh, that's not fully uncapped. Sparkles! Ah, not green. You weren't fully uncapped. I'm surprised. No sparkles. No sparkles. No sparkles. No sparkles. No sparkles. No sparkles, sparkles. Again! Again! Sparkles! Red. Ah. Riddle! That has been fully uncapped. Sparkles! Not green though. Not green. Oh, Leona! And that has been fully uncapped. Leona is good looking. Like if I would meet Leona in real life, I would just bully him. I would annoy him just for funsies, for the reactions. Oops! I didn't mean to skip fully, but it seems there wasn't any. Hey, silver! That was uncapped. And now we go for my gems. Sparkle! Got it. Real slapware! Sparkle! Nope! Jade! That has been fully uncapped now. Naruto! I thought that this would not be fully uncapped. I haven't seen that so often. 100. Might have pulled up. At least in these birthday ones, like the guaranteed is much lower. Like normally the guaranteed SSR is 200 pulls. For the birthday ones it's only 100. Of course I don't currently have 100 pulls to do it, but most of the way. Woo! Like usually I save like the whole year to get the guaranteed, but the New Year's thing came out and that required like 160, 70 pulls to come home. Son of a... It's always like a person. Yeah, it's like why did they have to give me so many new Malleus cards back to back? And I know at the end of the month, or around the end of the month, there should be another SSR Malleus coming out. My savings. I did not need to double click on that, but it was just a rookie. Malleus, yes, but wrong Malleus. I can do one more 10 pull. Great. Sparkles. Green! Sparkles! Green! Sparkles! Green! Oh! Sebek, you son of a... You baited! Curses! No sparkles. Now you can't. Sparkles? Oh, not green. Do not let Sebek be my only answer on this thing. No, it was not only one. Oh, yeah, I got the jacks too, but... Son of a... Curses. Yeah, then... Wizard one merge the throne. I don't think there's... Who's gonna fund my addiction? And I would have to find the websites that would send it to Finland and everything. Did I even get it? How many points do I need to buy something? Their birthday soon. It's on March. Woo! Random Dusk, thank you for the follow.
Hey, Koni-chan!
I'm gonna yoink that one. Unless it's painting of choice. Are you mine? It's mine now. Oh, oh my god. I didn't do it. With what ASMR clip?
Hey, Koni-chan! Thank you, Koni-chan.
Oh, thank you for the go-fi. Favorite house? Well, Malleus is my favorite.
Hey,
but favorite house itself. Saying just house is hard because... I guess it would have to go to DM Somnius just because Malleus. I feeling like some people are trying to feed my Gamba addiction. Sadly, I cannot add gems on this stream at least, but I'll check around how I can how if I can do it outside. I feel like some people trying to feed my Gamba addiction, and I have been the person that says that I had never put any money into gacha games. My God. New Year's magical keys. just for content. It's just for content. Anything for content. Is that the way? I don't know if this is gonna get muted, but should I showcase my favorite song? Actually, I don't know. Is it gonna lag with the stream? Maybe this is a good time to test it out. I'm still bitter that we didn't get This Is Halloween on this one. I'm still bitter. Alright, this is gonna be a test how this is gonna, one, sound, and two, how this is gonna play. This is a test run. Let's see, let's see. Malleus, Rook, Riddle, and Lilia. It's not too loud. Oof, lag immediately. God, Deus looks so cute on that outfit. Wait, was that the SR outfit? Do I have that? If I could draw, I would want to do like a quote-unquote chibi character of this style for myself. Ah, miss! I love the song. Believe me, this was on loop for myself for a long time. Which was the SR outfit? Character? Because why I'm wondering like which do I have, because in events usually you get like one rare like R character, and if you finish the event you get one SR like character tied to the event, and then SSR and another SR are usually on the pools. You usually get like 2 characters per event unless the event doesn't have that many characters, but usually. So who did I get from the Masquerade one? Oh yeah, I should showcase my other SSR cards too. I love that my main team, the one that I use for many of the content and story stuff and everything, has like 4 birthday cards. And then Leona by himself with his storm outfit. I love that. Like my main team is this Malleus card. This birthday boy Malleus. Over here. There's a horse. My second one here is Idia's birthday jacket card. Then it's Will's birthday boy. He's oh so fabulous. Azul's birthday boy. And then Leona's dorm uniform. I think this was my first SSR card that I caught in the game. Because of course it had to be you, Leona. You and your smirks. It had to be you. If somebody wonders why I have these specific ones as my main team, is because how should I explain this real quick? This card has like spells, and the second spell usually has like a partner that boosts up. So in here, like you have the normal and deals 2 hits of strong water damage, deals 3 hits if you have dual magic with Idia. So all these characters have a dual magic with each other. So that's why I have like this team build up like this. So for example, if I remember correctly, this has Zeus as the dual magic partner. No, it's Jamil. No, you are Jamil. It was which one was for Zeus? No, it was for the new one. It's gonna have Zeus as a partner. But I was like, oh, I have a SSR Zeus here. Where are you, my boy? You son of a... Where have you hidden? There. But I cannot get him into like another dual magic loop because he requires Ace. Yes. And I don't have Ace. Wait a minute. I have the dorm uniform for Jamil and Kalim. Are they each other's dual magic? Out of curiosity. Jamil, yes. A poor leg. Yeah, they are each other's. The mechanic first. It's gonna be a little bit more important later on when you get to like book 6, when you have like this. You have to have like 3 teams of 5 characters, and you are like locked into those characters. It's good to have like some that have some dual magic with each other. At least I did. So yeah, Lilia. My Malleus army, which was so funny because there was this chapter where you had once again pick cards that you can only use in like which characters cards you can use in battles. Of course, I picked Malleus as one, and I had the whole team as just Malleus. I'm sending my army against you. Aha, Uno reverse. I have 5 Malleus. Get wrecked. I don't care about your armies. And one Ortho here. It's so funny, like most of these like other SSR cards are mostly like, because when characters have birthdays, if you log into the day that their birthday is happening, you get free 10 pull, like a key. Which of course you can use later on if you want. But sometimes, like if I have had more in my savings, I've been like, I put like 110 pull on their banner with that one free one, which is how I got Will here, Azul here. You I did have to pull for because I needed Idia for this one. Like most have been like in the first 10 pulls, and some have been from the guaranteed SSR with 100 pulls if I haven't gotten the main one. Ah, the other one was a riddle from that event. Masquerade. So who was the SSR? Not SSR, SR. Is It's so cute. I love Jack too. Jack is just absolute sweetheart. Like an absolute sweetheart. An absolute good boy. Cloning. What do you mean cloning? Oh yeah, this is Halloween version of Malleus, which I have on my home screen currently. Look at what a gentleman. I had silver as a no, I don't want to from that event. I have used as a the masquerade one. Look at him. Letter. We are using Army of Malleus and are you cloning him? Technically, these are like the game has an excuse for this. Like when you finish the prologue, the headmaster gives you this like old ghost camera that supposedly captures moments that you are supposed to take pictures of, and you can move and quote unquote use them. So this is the excuse. Like these are technically photos that you can summon the quote unquote the moment, the person in that moment to fight for you. So it's technically like a memory. Is here the one SR Malleus card that you can see Malleus' like tail. This is actually a quite good card of the video. Star Sending Rose. This is actually really pretty. I didn't name this stream as showcasing my obsession. Nobody can complain about me going down this route of like, hee. Here we get a good look at Malleus' tail. His Halloween outfit. Style-wise, this is one of my favorites too. Seeing the fire breath, the tail, like how could you? Looking at a guy's tail on stream. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Oh wait, these two I have not glorified. Just realized. There are 2 Malleus cards that I have not groovified. No, 3! However, not you. Well, time to use my points, I guess. This will take a while. I need them to be level 4 if I remember correctly. Yeah, was the music too loud on that when I was trying to play the rhythm minigame? The hit noises were louder. Have to lower those. Does it get the X-ray? No. Wait, am I gonna see the Malleus line? One of my favorite lines in this flipping thing. Just because I'm such a fun girl, okay?
I
love that line so much. You aren't afraid of me, but I'm starting to be afraid of losing you. Can I say, one of my favorite memes about Twisted Wonderland is this is not a dating game. This is not a dating game, but there are these memes about Malleus has been forgotten to be invited to the how to say, to the meeting of this not being an Otome game. They always forget to invite Malleus, and they even forgot to invite him on this one. On the one meeting that this is not a dating game. It's not. Oh, it has to be only level 30. Oh, I over leveled too. Make it these two ready too if I'm gonna try to crewify these. We want to melt 10,000 in nothing. Hey! This is my moment to let loose fully. With no shame, or well, some shame, but mostly no shame. And now he got the excellent. So fun fact, yeah, like when you're leveling them up like this, sometimes you have a chance to get the great or excellent, which gives you like a bonus EXP. So anybody who maybe intended to play or has played this before, like, don't fully level up immediately. Like, even if you have like the enough from here, don't do it fully, because you might get like an excellent that gives you like, in this case he was supposed to be only 30, like level 30, but he got the excellent, so he's now 43. And this is the moment we have been waiting waiting the whole year. Have you been waiting this the whole year? Oh, how have I not leveled up the labware? I'll get there soon enough. I wish I could input a number. Let's see. Am I lucky? Nope. What am I kidding? Of course I'm not lucky. I get it the one time that I did not intend to have it. Notice anything different about you? You have safety glasses on. Yeah, I have been collecting Malleus quite well. I only missed 2 cards. One Azor, that's with this cooking event, and I missed that because I wasn't playing on that time. I wasn't playing on that time until I came like towards the end of the event, and that requires like actual time. Like you have to send your guys to scour for the ingredients for like 12 hours, and I just did not have the time to get enough points to get the Malleus one. But that should come back. The accessor I'm a little bit more crying on the inside about. But how are you? Oh boy, I get to read more. By the way, Cactus, you've been reading these, like, how to say, this is a fair warning. These chapters get longer and longer. Like, how many chapters did book 5 have? 75. And no more sensor. Yeah, I took the sensor off for this stream because I was like, I'm not gonna listen to Markiplier yell at my ears. 89, and we have like a how to say, nestled chapters that have like more stuff inside of it. Well, I didn't read all of Nick. Hey, I don't know how long Nikkei is. There's a fair warning because I would say like book 1 only has how many chapters? 28. So it's quite like it but doubled, tripled the amount from like book 1 to like future ones. Ernesto Rollo. Cream. Because of course we have to have cream. Help the odd day. Ultramarine City Wharf. Wharf? Oh yeah, I forgot you had those earrings. Lean back and pull the oars with me. Use my whole body, not just my arms. You seem to have a handle on rowing now, Riddle. I should hope so after your rigorous training. Jesus! I'm not advancing the way I want. This is rather difficult. As for Malleus, you still seems to have some room for improvement. As violently as your boat was rocking, I can't believe you didn't capsize. Because I kept the boat stable by using magic to control the wind and waves. Ah! Just because! Easy as that! Very impressive. So focusing entirely on keeping the boat balanced won't be to your ultimate benefit. Nope. After all, their main priority must be giving trials to the love-struck couple. A sound point, Leech. How should I practice to keep the boat stable without the use of magic? I taught you all of the basics. Yeah! Oh. These readers you bought for me look so good. Here I am. Oh yeah, I wasn't part of the New Year's one, but this is I am. Buy your own cream. Look, henchhuman. Deal is you do the buying, I do the eating. My money! You son of a... Deep fried fritters are a tasty street food indeed. The ones you get here are usually fish or other seafood and come in paperback. Honestly, Cream and Sere seem to be having the time of their lives simply looking on from left. Me and Cream just on the side like, you go boys! Roll faster! I believe in you! Get him! I think I have an idea. Grim, would you mind boarding Malleus' boat and coaching him for a bit? Huh? Why should I? Has Grim ever rowed a boat before? Do these arms, like, look at Grim. Do those arms look like arms that have done some rowing before? Of course I haven't. Please? Are you certain I will improve with the Grim for a coach? Don't you remember what we talked about before? On the water, I expect you to do as I say. Yes, of course. How forgetful of me. From now on, consider Grim a stand-in for me and follow his every instruction. That sounds like a recipe for a disaster. Very well, I welcome you aboard, Grim. Not even me! But Grim? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll show you the ropes. Jesus. What? Jeez, what's with all the rocking? We're on the water. That's to be expected. I'm falling! Stop! Stop the boat! Alright. Phew, I almost got tossed in the water there. Punch. What are you doing? Having some of those fritters my hinge human bought me. Oh, so the fritters are more important to you than coaching me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Excuse me? Who's in charge, huh? Charge here, huh? You're a lead stand-in, I suppose. Alright, have your fritters. That was way beyond scary. Grim saw his all 9 lives flashing before his eyes. All 9. Now, back to practice. What shall I do, Grim? You can start by taking it slow, okay? It ain't gonna let you off easy if you dunk me in the water. Very well. So violent! What? What's still rocking? You're gonna make me drop my fritters! Be careful and don't let my fritters fall into the water. Alright, I'll try to row more carefully. It was not careful. This ain't careful at all! You're rowing as rough as ever. You rowed so hard you've made a huge wave. No, it's... Water. Hey! Now you went and got my fritters all away. It seems I need to ease up even more than I already have. So flipping violent. Yep, still rocking. Hey, if you rock this boat any harder, I'm gonna fall out. It sounds like the boat is not being able to take it. Uh-oh. Readers overboard! Wait, I can still save him. Just gotta reach out a little and... You're about to fall, Grim. Just a little more. A little more. Oh, the rock! I'm falling! Return. Swoosh! Mara, I'm safe. Malleus, levitate the fritters I dropped too. You still have some left. Now that you're back on board, continue your tutelage. Those fritters are way more important to me than tutoring you. Hey, what are you doing? I didn't say you could move the boat. My fritters! If you make me drop anymore, we're gonna have a real problem. You hear me? wasn't expecting much to start with, but this isn't educational in the least. Jade is having a time of his life. Look at that smile. He's so happy about it.
Please censor it. Censor it harder. Put boobs under it, and then censor it. More censors, please. Hey!
Hee. You must never going to be able to teach me anything about voting. What is it, Prim? The phone ain't rocking as much as it was before. Is it because you're not making big waves with your horse anymore? Now that you bring it up, I do seem to be proceeding more smoothly now. Honestly, boat is barely rocking at all now, but why would that be? Perhaps the key to honing one's boating skills is being focused on avoiding dropping something into the water. People afraid of capsizing try to work out ways to row a boat without rocking. But since Malleus was using magic to stay balanced, he was rowing rather strongly. So Grim's ordered to keep him from doing anything to endanger the fritters ultimately led to a smoother boat ride. Yes, perhaps rowing while conversing with Grim helped to use less power as well. Incredible. He actually mastered rowing under Grim's tutelage. Yes, I'm quite surprised myself. What? You're both back. The fine learner you've proven yourself to be, Malleus. Yes, I believe I have handle on this now. Thank you for using... God, thank you for your suggestion, Leech. I'll be able to handle Forever Float in top form tomorrow. I'll give those two lovers the ultimate trial. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, that's actually really pretty. Ooh. Me like it. Me really like it. Nice too. Rather enjoyable. I haven't even gotten to start the prologue yet, because I'm doing everything else. Not my obsession. The heat has died down considerably, and now there's a pleasant breeze as well. Where are we going next, Viper? I don't see Viper. Or the others. Oh no! Get lost. Where did everyone go? Since I'm unfamiliar with the area, I doubt I could find them on my own. What should I do? Ellen! Oh hey, it's Malleus. What's up? Hello, Teresa. Didn't you have hosting duties to attend? Yep, and I made all the rounds and talked to all the guests. So I hurried over here to meet up with you guys. Where is everyone? They disappeared while I was taking in the sights. Wow, Malleus, I didn't know you could get lost. But I am not lost, cousin. Rather, those in my entourage have lost sight of me. It's happened quite a lot over the years. I think that implies, Malleus, that you get lost. Ah, I see. Well, you got nothing to worry about. I'm sure Shamil will find you in no time. I wouldn't want to rush him by texting him, so let's just shop around until they join us. I imagine they are all so stressed and Kalimis are like, I don't want to rush them. It's gonna be fine. Certainly. Mister, you from out of town? Come check out my wares. Oh. Wait. Are we having two people that don't understand the value of money together here right now in a shopping district by themselves? Is this gonna end up as a neither of them understand like the value of stuff and they just overpay for things? If I at least remember correctly, Malleus doesn't really care about money because it's more of like, I think, like a human concept. I know at least Callum doesn't really think about money stuff because he's so rich that he doesn't even like realize. Is this bracelet fraught in the shape of a cup? Snakes are respected here in Scalding Sands. We hold a cobra in particular high esteem. Yeah, the sorcerer of the sands had a staff that looked like one. Jafar. Most interesting. Perhaps the sorcerer of the sands will look upon me favorably if I purchase one. Thank you. Hey, you there, how would you like a silk placemat? They're shaped like parrots. Pretty nifty, right? The red color makes it perfect Scalding Sands souvenir. Well, since you recommend it, I'll take one. Malleus, are you gonna buy something every time a vendor gives you a pitch? Oh, Callum is actually realizing. Really, yes. People in cities don't normally address me so casually. I'm finding it to be rather enjoyable. Okay. Let's go on a shopping spree. And don't worry about carrying everything. I'll just call us a car. No, he didn't. Oh, yep. Now this is sounding more like a Callum I know. Hey, did you hear that? The young man said he'd buy anything. No! I'd be a fool not to capitalize on that. Hey mister, would you like me to make you some sand art? I can put your name on it. Name in it. It's a limited edition glass pin for a firework test. If you don't act now, you won't get another chance. Care for some camel milk soap? The sun can be very harsh, so taking care of your skin is key. Check out this postcard made with dried flowers. It's a perfect memento. Whoa, all the vendors are swarming us. We can hardly have a proper conversation in this large crowd. Yeah, you're right. Let's go somewhere else for now. Sorry guys, we'll be back to shop another time. Escape! And we were gonna have so much fun shopping. Sorry, Malleus. There's nothing to be sorry for, Esma. If anything, I got to experience the energy of this city firsthand. What a lively place. It's hard to believe this all used to be an uninhabitable desert. All this is the result of people growing trade by land and sea and cultivating farms and habitable land over centuries. I've always thought human lives were all too fleeting. But you pass down your culture and expand your civilization over generations. It's truly fascinating. That kind of stuff goes way over my head, but you're saying it's a nice city, right? Thanks. I wanna do just as much for Silk City as my grandpa and great-grandpa. So, are you interested in any of the stores? Just let me know if you wanna go anywhere. In that case... Oh wait, is the labware one where we get to see his more of Malleus's Tamagotchi? 800 more for another pull. Okay, so you said that after getting a sense of the city's history and its people, you want to learn more about Scalding Sands. I'm happy you're taking an interest in Silk City, Malleus. Here we are, the Camel Bazaar Antique Shop. It looks like it's bursting with furnishing and text of a historic value. Yeah, they got tons of old stuff from all over the country. I'm sure you'll find what you want to learn about here. Why if isn't little Callum? How long has it been now? It's good to see you too. Glad you're doing well. What are you looking for today? I brought a friend from school with me. He's interested in Scalding Sands history. I figured you have lots of stuff to show him. Well, books are always a good place to start if you want to learn about history. As for which one would be most accessible to tourists, there's a fine leather-bound tome you have over there. It looks to be older than the others. It gives you of a certain elegance. Yes, that's the oldest book in my collection. I've had it for ages now. Ooh! Oh, might have I looked. It appears to be an account of the Sorcerer of the Sands. The Sorcerer of the Sands once raised an enormous edifice in the midst of the desert, all in a blink of an eye. A great gate of sand stood at the entrance, and inside lay numerous traps to ensnare anyone unworthy of being there. Oh, is it talking about the cave of what's it in English? Cave of Wonders in Aladdin? People in the Scalding Sands tried to emulate the legend by constructing houses made of sand. For if there was one thing they did not lack for, it was sand. But even with the extensive trial and error, solidifying the sand into a stable surface remained a daunting process. Their endeavor served as a reminder to the people of how extraordinary the Sorcerer of the Sands truly was. An interesting excerpt. My word, the book is centuries old and written in an extinct language. Only historians and linguists have been able to translate. Yet you read it without even using a dictionary. My friend really knows his stuff. It's amazing. It's amazing! I rather like this book. I think I'll purchase it. Well, I should warn you, it's very expensive. I'm not sure that even a friend of Kalim could afford it. I see no reason to spare any expense. This is a special book will commemorate our time here. Okay then, thank you for your patronage. See you later. Enjoy the fireworks tonight. Oh yes, I'll be watching them from my garden. I'm greatly looking forward to the next week as well. Thanks. I'll tell my dad you said... Zim, what's happening next week? Oh, my dad's throwing a party once all the festival cleanup's done. It's for all the people in town who pitched in to help. So in essence, it's what they call a wrap party. That's right! There's gonna be a whole parade with a bunch of tents. Plus elephants, camels, and a lot of other animals. We won't be able to make it cause we have to get back to school, but it's gonna be pretty fancy. I can tell how grandiose it'll be from your description. It sounds rather fun. I'm sure you've been to a lot of parties back in Prior Valley. But they're a lot of fun too. No. I've never been invited to a large party before. You haven't? So you don't even know what they're like? Oh man, you're missing out. I'll invite you to one of mine sometime. You gotta come. Oh, you would invite me. How interesting. And I shall await the arrival of your invitation. If you have it in your so. Oh, but we shouldn't get distracted. There's still lots to see. One of my favorite shops is just up ahead. Come on, let's go. I do love that Kalim doesn't, like, he's not afraid of Malleus. Most of the time, like, the forgetting to invite him is just because he actually forgets. Like, he's intimidated by Malleus at some points, but as far as I cannot remember, like, Kalim being actually, like, afraid of him. Scalding Sands was built upon the pain and labor of many people, according to that book. And now those people's descendants indulge in partying. How carefree they are. But this land's forebears toiled in the hopes of giving their descendants a happy, peaceful life. In Prior Valley, I wonder if it was the same for my grandmother and Lilia, and for my mother and father. This trip has been filled with surprises and new discoveries. I must thank you for granting me this opportunity, cousin. Yeah, most likely if we get to start up the prologue and everything, those I will not read out loud just because there is voice acting. Of course it's Japanese, but still, because I usually in these kind of cases I always listen to them first, and if I have to read, I read them afterwards. But that's gonna take forever if I do it that way. As long as you guys can see the text, so the people that are interested in the story can read along, I guess. A reward for you. Where can I find some dusk weed? Professor Cruel just had to make us all procure our own materials for lab. What sure. You guys have the same assignment in your class, right, Malleus? Got all your herbs already? All I'm missing is fireweed, so I'm headed over to subtropical zone to pick some up. Wait, if you go there now, you'll get... Huh? So, well, I tried to stop you. What's going on here, Diamond? Why is water spraying at me out of nowhere? It's a sprinkler system. They use that for irrigation, to artificially make it rain. This zone's got a squall timer to emulate real subtropical conditions. Guess you didn't know. You look like you just got unceremoniously shot into a pool, my friend. You gonna be alright? I can dry my lapware easily enough with magic. There's no problem. Ah! Oh no, don't tell me you had your phone in your pocket or something. No, it's not that. What's that? What? No. Wait, is that... The souvenir Lilia gave me from a foreign land years ago. I rather like to think that water would spell its ruin. Now it's stuck. But I was taking such a good care of it too. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you can't just replace when it breaks. I never seen one in stores myself. Oh, you're so sad. Good thing magic exists and that you're good at it. Should be a snap for you to fix, yeah? It's completely mechanical. It's not technomancy. I don't understand machinery and I can't repair what I don't understand. Ah, I get you. Wait a minute. Are you legit enough funk over this, Malleus? Yeah, he is. He's so sad about it. He loves that thing. Guess I can't blame you for being pumped when you were going out your way to keep it pristine. Damn, do you know anyone who could fix this? For technological stuff, your go-to guy should be Idia, but he'd probably run if you try to talk to him. If we're talking a more realistic option. Oh, how about Yusi over at my dorm? Yusi? Use Spade. He's a hard-to-double freshman. He's a good at tinkering with stuff. I didn't know it until recently myself. He helped fix up the audio system in lounge when it was on Twitch. That's an interesting tip. But what class is Spade in? 1A, I think. Poor Deuce is gonna have a heart attack soon. Well, Malleus, where are you going? To pay Spade a visit. There's no time like the present. Wait, for real? If you just show up unannounced in a freshman's classroom. And he's already gone. Poor Deuce is gonna have like an absolute heart attack. Sorry, advanced Deuce. Oh, poor darling. Deuce, someone wants to see you out in the hall. Oh yeah? Who's that? It's, Malleus. Dragonia. What? Where's Dragonia? As in the guy whose magic power ranks among, like, the top 5 in the world? I hear he's descended from Fae, and when he gets cheesed, he turns into a fire-breathing dragon. why would the dear Somnia house warden visit a random freshman classroom? This gotta be some kind of prank, right? Deuce, what the flip do you do to get called out by super scary upperclassmen? I didn't do anything. There's no reason for him to have a beef with me. Well, not much of one anyway. So there is a reason. But if someone calls me out by name and I run, what does that make me? A chicken. That's right. Malleus knows that. So why'd he call me out straight up? I'm gonna have to buckle down and heal. Oh great, you're in delinquent mode. If you don't think you've done anything, you don't have to go at all, you know. It was being cold, man. I can handle this solo ace. Just give me a solid and gather my bonus when it's This is the true friendship, guys. When your homie is about, when your homie is about to get murdered, just go and collect their bones at least. That's what true homie does. I wasn't gonna pack you up anyway, you. And he's gone. Rest in peace, dudes. I'll never forget you. Salute. I love that he's a saluting to me. God, I love Ace and Deuce so much. Sorry. There were that smack. Just need to delete my PC. That's the true pro move. If anybody has ever seen that time I got reincarnated as slime, there is actually a scene when, you know, the main guy, when, like, it's a isekai, so the main guy did die. But, like, but his co-worker, who was there when he died, he actually did, like, throw his PC into a bathtub, I think, to you know, delete everything. True homie. True homie, man. The classmates are nodding along. I love this game so much. There you are, Spade. How about we take this to someplace quieter? Malleus, what a choice of words, you know? What an absolute choice of words as that. As the first thing when you meet somebody. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Is this for Hydanic? What? You repeat how you love it and how you love the characters and stuff like that. God, it's bothering with me with the overlay that it keeps stuttering, at least in my view. Ah, man. Sad. Okay, Malleus. What do you want? And why can't anyone else know about it? It looks good and safe. At least from my view, it's like flickering, I guess, after the animation is done. So I'm like, I wonder if it's just my PC because of all things happening that when the loop goes through it's having a fit or what. I don't know what I've done to get on your bad side, but I ain't afraid of you and I ain't gonna run. If you want to fight, you gotta run. I'm ready to brawl till one of us can't stand anymore. Bring it! Bring it! Come on! Come on! Spade, have a look at this. You want me to look, huh? I'll give you a look. I love Deuce. He's an idiot, but he's my idiot. Wait, what? What am I looking? What are you making that ridiculous pose for? Hold your hand out already. Okay. What I just handed you is a treasure of mine. Regrettably, it stopped working after it got wet. I'd like to know if you'd fix it for me. Also, we're not throwing down. Wait, you want me to fix this? Oh, why would you ask me? Diamond told me you're good with magic machines. This string is pretty complicated. I don't know the first thing about. I'm leaving this in your capable hands. Will you do it or not? Honestly, I won't know if I can until I try. But another dorm's house warden is relying on me to solve a problem for him here. If I say no, it put a dent in Hartslabel's rep. I'll give it my best shot, sir. Good answer. I appreciate it. That and I'd be fool to pass up an opportunity to get on your good side. I don't need to hear your reasoning so long as you deliver results. Now, where do we start? Well, it's wet, so we need to dry it out first. It's like to... What's it like on the inside? I like to open the lid, but I don't have a screwdriver. I'll need to use something else. Huh? Good, you got the tiny lid open in no time flat. Please, sir, all I did was loosen the screws with a box cutter. It's not exactly a high-level technique. I think so? I'm not used to delicate work at all. Magic is simple enough, but not that. Oh, in that case, would you mind using some wind or fire magic that could help it dry faster? Easily done. What? You used wind and fire magic at the same time? That's some fast duelist. Hey, it doesn't have to be tornado. You're gonna blow me away here. I didn't put that much power into it. Tone it down! I need a light breeze. Gentle! Man! Gentle, Is this better? Yes. That was nuts. How much do I have to practice to use magic like you, sir? Hard to say. I basically live and breathe magic in my day-to-day life. Briar Valley is my home, and we barely ever see fully mechanical things there. Most of what we use is technomancy. So were you just born with the ability to use magic the way you do now? I can't even imagine. Hard to say. My childhood was a long time ago, and I barely remember any of it now. But magic is all about familiarity. The more you use it, the better you get, regardless of your inherent talent for it. Yes, sir. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, it looks dry to me. You can drop the spell now. How does it look? Can it be fixed? From what I can tell, there's nothing actually wrong with it. I'll close the lid back up and see what happens. Here. Well, any luck? Oh, it's working! Sweet. Good as new then. You've done well, Spade. I appreciate the help. I mean, I barely did anything. The parts were all fine. Don't be modest. In fact, I have a reward for you. Snap my finger and a million just falls onto Deuce's feet. You do? Wait, isn't this that super rare ore you can only get in Briar Valley? If that's not enough, I could always arrange for something more. No, sir. If anything, it's more than I deserve. You fixed something very important to me. This is the least I can offer you. Hi. Look, he's so happy! He's a little Tamagotchi. And Deuce is just speechless in the background with this giant gem. Or ore. Now then, I'd better feed it quick. See you around, Spade. Thanks again. Sir, anytime, sir. And he disappeared. Literally. He really is one of a kind guy. He said feed. When he hit the switch, it started chirping a bunch. I sure wasn't expecting the great Malleus Draconia's personal treasure to be roaring dragon. Feed it, raise it, see what form awaits it. That thing's way old. Digital pets like that were a fad back when I was a kid. Man, talk about blast from the past. I used to carry one around on my keychain and tend to it. And that kid's toy is his personal treasure. That guy's walking enigma, I swear. Hey, I still have my old Tamagotchi in one of the drawers. God, I wish to get like one of the newer ones, but those cost an arm and a leg. And time to groovify. My candies! My poor candies!
Eternity Float. そして戦場の結婚式。
Oh, it's in Japanese, it's Eternity Float.
どれも印象深い出来事だったな。
That actually, I repeat, that's a really pretty one.
Come
on, computer, you can handle it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Mission complete. Purified 30 cards.
実にいい気分だ。なんだ妙な顔をして。
Repeat, if only I could draw, I would absolutely love to draw myself as this, like a little character style. Not that button. I apologize. I got distracted. I'm here. Like these these ones. My goodness, my candies just are gone after this thing. Just gone. Gone to win.
ま、問題はない。知識の蓄積量がお前たちとは違うからな。
Groovy! Groovy!
実にいい気分
With
だ。
4 O's.
なんだ妙な顔をして。僕にも機嫌がいい時ぐらいある。
I think it's Leona's lapware. Where he's like carrying the quote-unquote the player character on their shoulder, which of course we only see legs. I will have to at some point check that out if I remember it being lapware. Always so smart looking. Yeah, I think Azaras don't have body or dual magic stuff. Alright, maybe I will soon escape into the chapter. Strix back to E. Is that how it works? Then I guess go back to E. Alright, to the prologue chapter we go. This didn't have super, like, too many chapters. It didn't have even 20. It had exactly 20 chapters. Stranger Waking. Gotta say, like, one thing about this game is that everything is being voice acted is so great. Because that's very rare in these kind of situations. Like, the actual, like, main chapters are fully voice acted. It's noisy. What's that noise?
やべ、そろそろ人が来ちまうぞ。早いところ制服を。この蓋、重たいんだぞ。
And here we hear the first time Cream's full voice.
こうなったら、奥の手だ。ふなー、それ。
Fun fact, I have a Cream plushie. That in a couple of years ago, we were like stopping by like a game shop. We were going through like one of the cities, and I saw the plushie on a shelf. I'm like, oh, Twisted Wonderland. And Mama Void was like, I'll buy it for you. I'm like, ah! The happiness is overwhelming. Fire!
さてさて、お目当ての。いやー、お前、なんでも起きてるんだ。
You ain't supposed to be awake. You say as you just try to flame me alive. You're not supposed to be awake. What do you mean I'm not supposed to be awake? How badly am I conked out that I wouldn't wake up to somebody using basically a flamethrower on the thing that I'm sleeping on? Floating coffins.
目の前の俺様を無視するとはいい度胸なんだぞ。このグリム様に目をつけられたのが運の尽き。お前のその服をよこすんだぞ。
Grim, how could you immediately tell somebody to undress themselves? Come on, man.
さもなくば丸焼きだ。
getting roast alive by a weasel. What will I dream of next?
だからタヌキじゃねえって言ってるんだぞ
I do love that with this game, as like the player character, we can be sassy. Like there are some very sassy answers to stuff, and I love it. I require sass. Man, what kind of sports records I'm gonna do here? This is a dream. I'm ready to wake up now.
俺様の鼻から逃げられると思ったか人間ねさあ丸焼きにされたくなかったらその服を痛えぞなんだこの紐
紐ではありません愛の鞭です
Ah. And here we see the most humblest of the headmasters. The most gracious one.
ああ、やっと見つけました。君、今年の新入生ですね。
He's so kind. He's so kind. What we would ever do without Crowley. Man.
ダメじゃありませんか。勝手にゲートから出るなんて。それに、まだ手なずけられていない使い魔の同伴は拘束違反ですよ。
Poorly trained familiar. Ah, yes, because it's so normal that familiar is trying to burn somebody up to a crisp.
なぜ俺様はこんなやつの使い魔じゃねえんだぞ。
はいはい、反抗的な使い魔はみんなそう言うんです。少し静かにしていましょうね。
Familiars always say that. How many familiars speak? But actually, they have classes about speaking to animals. So I guess even if they familiars just speak like animal, I guess it would be fine.
まったく勝手に扉を開けて出てきてしまった新入生など前代未聞です。
Ah, yes, because I opened the gate.
どれだけせっかちさんなんですか。
I mean, I'm always like leaving a little bit of space so if people are interested, they can read.
さあさあ、とっくに入学式は始まっていますよ。鏡の前へ行きましょう。
Or at least try to let people read. The mirror chamber. Student?
あなたが目覚めたたくさんの扉が並んでいた部屋ですよ。この学園へ入学する生徒はすべてあの扉をくぐってこの学園へやってくるのです。通常特殊な鍵で扉を開くまで生徒は目覚めないはずなんですが。
Those coffees are like gators. I think something blew the lid of mine. I think something blew off the lid of mine, you know? It wasn't a choice, man.
結局元凶はすべてこの使い魔のようですね。
Not mine.
連れてきたのならちゃんと責任持って面倒を見なさい。
Not mine.
おっと、長話をしている場合ではありませんでした。
Gotta love how he never listens.
早くしないと入学式が終わってしまう。さあさあ、行きますよ。
さあさあ。First just tell me one thing. Where am I? First just tell me one thing. Who are you? Where am I?
おや？君まだ意識がはっきりしてないんですか？空間転移魔法の影響で記憶が混乱してるんですかね。まあいいでしょう。よくあることです。では歩きながら説明して差し上げます。私優しいので。
I worry, am I gonna be too quiet on this? At the same time, is it annoying if I comment about everything? I don't know. My magnanimity is boundless. I actually really like Crowley. I do admit, I like Crowley. He ain't perfect, but he's so over the top that I love him about it.
ここはナイトレイブンカレッジ。
It's just so over the top that I just cannot help but love him.
世界中から選ばれた類まれなる才能を持つ魔法師の卵が集まるツイステッドワンダーランドきっての名門魔法師養成学校です。そして私は理事長よりこの学園を預かる校長ディア・クローリーと申します。
ディレ・クローリー、ダイレクローリー、ディレ、クローリング。マジック。
この学園に入学できるのは闇の鏡に優秀な魔法師の資質を認められた者のみ。選ばれし者は扉を使って世界中からこの学園へ呼び寄せられる。
It appear anywhere, even in a world outside of your own, huh? This is actually like a really pretty illustration.
扉を乗せた黒い馬車が迎えに来た。
70% of my attention now. Where is the 30%, huh? I do kind of remember crossing a dark part. I do kind of remember a horse with a scary face.
あの黒き馬車は闇の鏡が選んだ新入生を迎えるためのもの。学園に通じる扉を運ぶ特別な馬車なのです。古来より特別な日のお迎えは馬車と相場が決まっているでしょう。
Then carries the which honor on specialties time honored tradition. Time honored tradition where? So this carriage dragged me here against my will? Where is this tradition?
さあ、入学式に行きますよ。
Now let us attend to your orientation. To my orientation. By the way, if and when I get like a new model, I'm absolutely gonna use one stylistic choice from this game if I can. I know that they will have their ceremonial robes on, but I wonder if we can still see the design choice that I absolutely adore about this game. And I'm so happy that the anime kept the one thing. It's like a small thing that maybe not many notice, but I love it. Specifically. Let's see if I can if we can see through the ceremonial robes. Then I'm gonna be like, can you guys spot something that all the characters share? I don't know if you can see it from the ceremonial robes. Let's see.
さあ、これで入学式というわけは終わりかな。いいかい新入生たち。ハーツラビル寮では僕がルールだ。逆らう者は首をはねてやるから。その
やっとかったら式が終わった。さっさと寮に戻るぞ。サバナクローディオ、ついても。
新入生の皆さん、この度は入学おめでとうございます。オクタビネル寮寮長として精一杯サポートさせていただきますよ。
それにしても学園長はどこに行っちゃったのかしら。式の途中で飛び出して行っちゃったけど。
職務放棄。
腹でも痛めたんじゃないか。
違いますよ。
That he hears. Just smack. No way. That's really entertaining when I met Tita. That's basically Cruella. Good boy. Sit. Good boy. I do love Cruella.
お、来た。
まったくもう新入生が一人足りないので探しに行っていたんです。さあ、両分けがまだなのは君だけですよ。
Has anybody noticed what the like I say, it's not like a huge, but it's one detail that everybody has.
汝の名を告げよ。
I'm sorry.
汝の魂の形はわからぬ。
なんですって。
この者からは魔力の波長が一切感じられない。
Yeah, but the harsh words.
形も一切の無である。
What a harsh words. Soundless, colorless, shapeless, utterly vacant. Like, thanks, man. Oh, no, I'm not a new player. But I'm showcasing this to everybody. I'm finally showing my chat my obsession. Fully. There's no escaping this now.
どの量にもふさわしくない。
Vähemmän. I have no dorm. Sad.
魔法が使えない人間を黒き馬車が迎えに行くなんてありえない。
ありえない。
生徒選定の手違いなどこの100年ただの一度もなかったはず。
First time for everything, Crowley.
一体なぜ？
だったらその席、俺様に譲るんだぞ。
あ、待ちなさい、このタヌキ。
そこの人間と違って、俺様は魔法が使えるんだぞ。だから代わりに、俺様を学校に入れろ。
Good old cream.
魔法ならとびっきりのを今見せてやるんだぞ。みんな伏せて！
Get on!
尻に火が
このままでは学園が火の海です。誰かあのタヌキを捕まえてください。
In the anime, I love this scene just because the house wardens in the anime, they are so nonchalant, like, who cares? Boy with lion ears. We don't even see the ears. Like, if we are technical, we have no idea that he has lion ears. We see nothing.
あら、狩りはお得意でしょ。まるまる太った絶好のおやつじゃない。
Doesn't know that this academic gun. True, yeah, true that. Us parents, like, we have seen everything already. Oh man. There's never a normal. No, wait, this is a normal day. I was like, there's never a normal day, but this is the normal.
なんで俺がてめえがやれよ。
グローリー先生、お任せください。痛いけな小動物をいたぶって捕獲するという皆さんが嫌がる役目。この僕が請け負います。
I still do the brownie points.
さすがアズール氏。内心の点数稼ぎ来ましたわ。なあ、誰か俺のケツの火消してくれてもよくね。
皆さん、私の話聞いてます？
はあ、タヌキ捕まえるくらいあんたがやりゃいいだろう、先生。
俺様はタヌキじゃねえってなんだ。
Like, this is such a... What an introduction to the game, you know?
偉大なる魔法師になる男グリムとは俺様のことだぞ。
威勢のいい小動物ですね。リドルさん、お願いできますか？
違反者は見逃せないからね。さっさと済ませるとしよう。
Oh boy! Oh wait, this is a easy mode. I like the rhythm game like parts in this game, except the one that we will see in the book 1 and I think in book 5 they used again the where you have to press the correct one in numbers. That one I hate. My timing sucks on that. So I can do hard mode from the beginning, yep. Or at least a normal mode for this, but no, it's easy. I love the shocked face of Creams on this model, or the little one. It's a rhythm game with some kind of story. No, there's a rhythm section and there's like these card fighting sections. You use like the cards you own. In a little bit like a rock paper scissors kind of fight. Several minigames. In the actual like a book 6 we get actual like I think is it 2 or 3 actual minigames too. But there are usually ones, but still they exist. Oh, with your head! Actually, where is our first battle? In 8 we have a battle. So in chapter 8 we have the first one. I see. Get them. I'm gonna lay down, and since I feel like I'm gonna be sick, I'll hopefully be back for too long. Lay down, sharks, if you're feeling unwell. Take care of yourself. Drink something.
Off with your head!
I love how he says that.
なんじゃこりゃ。
ハートの女王の法律第23条。祭典の場に猫を連れ込んではならない。
To a formal affair.
猫である君の乱入は
Informal affair.
重大なルール違反だ。即刻退場してもらおうか。
俺様は猫でもね。こんな首はすぐに燃やして。あれ、炎が出ねえんだぞ。
I'd say like Riddle's spell is actually like really strong about like blocking or sealing people's magic away.
僕がその首輪を外すまで君は魔法を使えない。
Like, that's actually like a really powerful one. Apparently it hurts too. I don't think it like the spell itself is not so, like in quote unquote supposed to hurt, but it's just like because it's a tight collar. That's why it hurts. And as we later on see with stuff like some people have to sleep with that collar on and everything, so of course that's gonna hurt. Imagine trying to sleep with something like that. My God.
俺様はペットじゃねえんだぞ。
心配しなくても君みたいなペット、こっちから願い下げだ。
He was no, the collar is not for that kind of stuff. It's more different way. As I imagine, because if magic is like flowing through veins in your body, so stuff it might suck. But I understand, like they do describe it as like because they are mages. If their magic gets cut off, it feels like they have lost a limb. But I understand it's not because it's it's not painful necessarily, but it just feels completely wrong, and it feels wrong, and they don't like it. Kids game. It's not a kids game though. Goodness no, it's not a kids game. It's not like a 18 plus game, but it's not a kids game either. But it's more in the YouTube don't bonk me, but it feels more of like in the I'd say not quite, but a little bit more of like a slave color. Servant, the like I said, it doesn't completely feel right for that either, but it's more aching. Especially when you know about Riddle's story. Like a prison color. Yeah, that too. Like, yeah, it would be more into that. Women at ages to phone games. Well, I mean, have you seen Nike?
Ma, 学園からつまみ出される頃には外れてるよ。
いやー、相変わらず素晴らしいですね。どんな魔法でも封じてしまうリドルさんのユニーク魔法。
Remind me never to give like you the authority to give like test this out. Yeah, no. It's a good game.
絶対に欲しい。じゃなくて。
I mean, gotta have respect. Respect.
どうにかしてください。あなたの使い魔でしょ。
Not my familiar.
しっかりしつけよう。あなたのじゃない。
No. I've told you repeatedly that it isn't mine.
そうでしたっけ？では学園外に放り出しておきましょう。鍋にしたりはしません。私優しいので。誰かお願いします。
ギニャー、話すんだぞ。俺様は絶対大魔法師になってやるんだぞ。
Whenever we get to actually like the animation stuff, man, Grimm's animations are so cute. I wonder why he was so desperate to stay here.
まあ少々予定外のトラブルはありましたが、入学式はこれにて閉会です。各寮長は新入生を連れて寮へ戻ってください。ん？ そういえばディアソムニア寮寮長のドラコニア君の姿が見えないようです。
Malleus was forgotten to be asked for this again. At the same time, this is a little bit of like Malleus. You should know that there exists an orientation about this stuff. Why would you have to be like asked specifically?
あいつがいないのはいつものことだろう。
あれ？もしかして誰も式のこと伝えてないのか？
そんなに言うならあんたが伝えてやればよかったじゃない。
He doesn't want to intrude. It's his job.
でも俺
Like as a prince, he's supposed to always be asked to attend stuff. He's a prince, man. Excuse me, that hurts. Understandable, but at the same time, like I love Malleus. But this is not like a party that's getting invited. This is like his duty.
ドラコニアってまさかあのマレウス・ドラコニア？この学校に通ってるってマジだったのかよ。怖え。
怖え。
やはり。
Well, we have Lily.
もしやと思って来てみたが、マレウスは来ておらなんだか。また式典の知らせが届いていなかったと見える。
Inform. Lilia, why didn't you inform, man? Anyone? Come on, he's a house warden. Did nobody tell him what the job entails, man?
申し訳ありません。決して仲間外れにしたわけじゃないんですよ。
It's weird to find Lily attractive. No, well, not necessarily.
どうも彼には声をかけづらいオーラがあるんだよね。
まあよい。ディアソムニア寮の者はわしについてくれない。あやつ。拗ねていなければ。
Oh, he's absolutely talking about it.
さて。大変残念なことですが、あなたにはこの学園から出て行ってもらわねばなりません。
I'm already being thrown out the ditch, huh?
魔法の力を持たない者をこの学園へ入学させるわけにはいかない。心配はいりません。闇の鏡がすぐに故郷へ送り返してくれるでしょう。
Sure it will.
さあ、扉の中。強く故郷のことを念じて。
What a long dream this was.
さあ、闇の鏡よ。この者をあるべき場所へ導きたまえ。もう一度。闇の鏡よ。この者を。
Are you screaming? That's what I'm wondering. Why are you guys screaming all the time?
どこにもない。
え？
このもののあるべき場所はこの世界のどこにもない。無である。
It's such a freeing feeling. Yeah.
ありえないのオンパレードです。私が学園長になってからこんなことは初めてでどうしていいか。そもそもあなたどこの国から来たんです？
What land do I hail from? Sir, I'm from blank.
聞いたことのない地名ですね。
What, you have never heard of the lands of Finland? Oh man.
私は世界中からやってきた生徒の出身地
But
は
I'm
全て
not
把
that
握しています
surprised.
が、そんな地名は聞いたことがない。
Is the mirror voice actor famous? Sounds a little familiar even though I don't watch that many animes. I have no idea who's the mirror's voice actor. Time to Google.
一度図書館で調べてみましょう。
What, Crowley, you have never heard of the lands of Finland? Why do you keep going like that, man? I'm just trying to see like a little bit higher. Jesus. This is so wonky. Stop! Jesus! I see. Oh, it's gonna be double pistons. Not. Absolutely not.
世界地図どころか、有史以来どこにもあなたの出身地の名前は見当たりません。あなた、本当にそこから来たんですか？
Yes, I'm sure I come from
嘘
Finland.
をついてるんじゃないでしょう
Well, I'm a void dragon, so technically I come from void, but my human life I have been all this time in Finland. And I know many people have not heard of it. Come on, man. This is giving me a complex.
こうなってくると、あなたが何らかのトラブルで別の惑星。
おい。
あるいは異世界から招集された可能性が出てきましたね。
Another dimension, man.
あなた、ここへ来るときに持っていたものなどは？身分証明になるような魔導者免許証とか靴の片方とか。
What are you gonna shoot? Wait, are you telling me I'm barefooted over here? I don't have shoes? This is really me skincare. You have very dry skin, mate. I'm thinking of it. Where's my wallet and phone? My phone!
困りましたね。魔法を使えないものをこの学園に置いておくわけにはいかない。しかし、保護者に連絡もつかない無一文の若者を放り出すのは
It's just magic mirror, if I
非
remember.
常に胸が痛みます。
Magic mirror.
私優しいので。
Truly, my grace is boundless. ああ。
そうだ。
ああ。
学園内に今は使われていない建物があります。昔寮として使われていた建物なので、掃除すれば寝泊まりぐらいはできるはずです。
Was in fact used to dorm a long time ago. Long time ago.
そこであれば、しばらく宿として貸し出して差し上げましょう。その間に、あなたが元いた場所に帰れる方法を探るのです。 ああ、なんて優しいんでしょう、私。教育者の鏡ですね。
Garella, growl at me, but I'm a gracious man indeed. He's so gracious, so humble, so kind. Did you guarantee it? Were you lucky enough to get it in a couple of pulls, or did you guarantee it? Because most likely you at least would have enough if you haven't done pulls. That I don't. Yeah, I refused it. Actually, I cannot refuse that because even I have gotten my almost half of my birthday points from first pulls with other than Malleus. Yeah. Alright, let me grind my second attempt, or my seventh attempt at getting Malleus. I just need to do some so many twist tunes, okay? If I do enough twist tunes, I'm gonna get more. Has a plenty of character. Yes, that's how we describe Ramshackle Dorm. Character. It's full of character. It's oozing with character. It's just oozing with character. By the way, fun fact for people who has like good eye, you can see almost with every panel with these backgrounds, Mickey Mouse, like head shape, the Mickey Mouse logo. Would have like some special events not have it. That's why I'm saying like almost all of them. I cannot say for literally that all of them have, but almost all of them have at least like one hidden Mickey Mouse. This is too much character if you ask me, you know.
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。さあ中へどうぞ。
Mickey Paranoia is Mickey.
ここであれば、とりあえず雨風はしのげるはずです。
Can we find a Mickey here? Either my eye is deceiving me or I just cannot see. Or maybe it's behind crowd. I don't know. No, not that one.
私は調べ物に戻りますので、適当に過ごしていてください。学園内はうろうろしないように。では。
What is this one that we don't have? We do have a like cleaned up version of this too. But I'm just being very blind. I'm not always best with these kind of church ones. It's like a desolated snowscape, only with dust. I don't even see a clean place to sit. I'm still waiting for us to clean it. I think it's like just fully, quote unquote, like changed and cleaned up in book 5. So Okay, it started to rain. I think we do maybe some small stuff, but I think the big one is that on book 5. Wah! Wah!
コウモリが水鉄砲を食らったみたいな間抜けな顔してるんだぞ。
Like a bat that got blasted by a water gun. That's very specific description. What kind of face does a bat make when it's blasted with a water gun?
俺様の手にかかれば、もう一度学校に忍び込むことくらいちょろいちょろい。
One second. This is for my crew journey. Or what, the book 2? I certainly would watch it. And to end, yes, I found the name when I did a quick Google. It should be the Dark. It was Dark Mirror's VA. Simple one, but making stream thing I can play it consistently. Do it, man! Do it! I'm gonna hit the bed, pretty late for me, almost midnight. See you next time. Get some good IPA. See.
ちょっと外に放り出したくらいで、俺様が入学を諦めると思ったら大間違いなんだぞ。
We should determine to go to this. Guards! Guards! I don't think there's anybody near me, so that would be useless.
単純な話なんだぞ。俺様が大魔法師になるべくして生を受けた天才だからなんだぞ。いつか黒い馬車が迎えに来るのを俺様はずっとずっと待ってた。
What even is Patapon? Do not, but Patapon is a game. Patapon is a game. But me playing this, you're convinced like, I want more. I require more Twisted Wonderland. It makes me want to read more.
Nanoni.
The eyes, this crying is so like it's so simple, but it works so well. Explain next time. See ya. So you have to remind me next time. Let's see ya. See.
闇の鏡も見る目がねえんだぞ。
I wanna blunt him. He is cute. At least for me, like it took quite a while for me to warm up to Cream. Cream is still not my favorite, like high favorite, but I have started to like Cream, you know. It required a couple of books, but I have started to like him. Not favorite, but like.
だから俺様の方から来てやったってわけだ。俺様を入学させないなんて この世界の損失だってのに。
But he very much builds up the characterization that because our character is a silent one, that he is the speaks person. Surprise, surprise.
天井から雨漏りしてやがるんだぞ。また
That's a
水が降っ
violent
てき
rip,
た。
I have to say.
俺様のチャームポイントの耳の炎が消えちまう。
Good luck. Ceiling is riddled with holes. I'll go look for some buckets. Good luck. The ceiling's riddled with holes, my man.
こんな雨漏り、魔法でパパーっと直しちまえばいいんだぞ。
Grim. No magic. No sparkles.
ってお前魔法使えねえのか。ププー使えねえやつだぞ。
Man, everybody's such a meanie at first, which is part of why I love them. But goodness gracious, straight to my insecurities. Then why don't you do it?
手伝いって。やーなかった。俺様はちょっと雨宿りしてるだけのタモンスターなんだぞ。
The funny thing about this too, like, because you usually get these two like answers that you can give. Like, I do love that how like sometimes we can be very sassy. At least in the standards of these games. Like, in standard in these kind of games, we can be quite sassy. I love that, and the funny thing for me when I like first time playing this game, so many of these choices that the character can say is something that I said out loud before the choice like was shown. Like I'm glad that I think the same way as the quote-unquote the protagonist. I truly am the protagonist in this.
ツナ缶も出ないのにただ働きするのはごめんなんだぞ。
Well then, Grim, you better get used to being with. Thanks, the leaks are really getting better. This place really freaked me out. Ghosts! Yeah!
久しぶりのお客様だ。
腕が鳴るぜ。
Ghosts!
何を大騒ぎしてんだ。お化け！
ここに住んでた奴らは俺たちを怖がってみんな出て行っちまった。俺たちずっと新しいゴースト仲間を探してたんだ。
Oops, sorry. Help me!
大魔法師グリム様はお化けなんか怖くないんだぞ。どこ見てるんだ。
こっちだこっちだ。
出たり消えたりするんじゃね
え。What is that your title? You can't aim with your eyes closed, man.
うるせえ。俺様に指図するんじゃねえんだぞ。
Pitää mennä, kato, cannot do nothing with your name on it.
俺様は天才なんだぞ。こんな奴ら一人でも。お前らたくさんいて卑怯だぞ。
Maybe I can help.
おい、お前、お化けがどこにいるか俺様に教えるんだぞ。
To your left!
あ、当たった。よし、この調子で全員追い出してやるんだぞ。
Oh, what happened? If I make it on Wednesday, I can put Twisted Wonderland. Holy moly! Human! Minion! Oh, we already got the left and right one. Oh god, this is slow. Song is too slow, I mess up more. Yeah, I think that's quite common with many like rhythm players that the more like the slower the notes and such are, it's usually like those bad slash like slow songs. At least for me, like I just press way too early, and when it's a fast song, like my brain just cannot. Actually, it comes to the more like point that I just turn my brain off and it's just pure instinct or reaction. Almost those are the times that goes the best. And you don't really actually like have time to think. Like I have to do it. Here is a question for people who have played rhythm games or enjoy rhythm games. Do you get the mode where it like this is the what like highly focused mode, but it's a little bit scary to like let's say it's a phone that the rhythm game is happening in, that you're actually like your vision starts to blur around like the outer edges. Like you get such a focus mode that your eyes blur out in the edges. Just pure focus mode. Before I forget, the design choice that I like I would want on my like a model list there. Can I showcase with you? Show it well. As in, like, if you look at this, like, the highlight in the, like, with the hair, they're usually diamond shaped. Like, if you look at the, with the smaller ones especially, you see, like, this is, like, very much, like, kind of star diamond shape. Who else would show it well? Yeah, here once again you see It's kind of like a diamond
うちの
shape
寮の流儀ってやつを
for
教
the
えて。
highlight. Did the riddle have a good symbol? Finished.
薬品の調合は好きだ
Yeah,
よ。
once again, like this diamond
料理
shape,
と違って、す
star
べての
shape.
材料にきっちり分量が決まっているからね。
Like this kind of highlight decision I would love to have. They even use it on anime, like having like a full-on, like a diamond shape. And I love it. So are we gonna see at Wednesday you finishing book 2? Not book 2, book 1. Didn't you on book 1? Just move in circle. They're going to end stream sorry to watch it. Nah. This is the great invention of words, you know. The greatness of words. You can't bully people in words. No, but at least I can see the parts that I missed. Thanks for your help. This movie was really live. I think it was help. I think those are actually like just inspired by the ghost in the what's the short's name with the Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, the haunted house, haunted manor. What's the name of that short? I think they are inspired by that.
いや、全然怖くなかったんだぞ。クリーム様にかかればちょろいんだぞ。お、どうだお化けめ。参ったか。
ちょろい。
こんばんは。優しい私が夕食をお持ちしましたよ。ってそれは先ほど入学式で暴れたモンスター。追い出したはずなのになぜここに？
about that, Crowley.
俺様がお化け退治してやったんだぞ。感謝しろ。
ん？どういうことです？そういえば、この寮にはいたずら好きのゴーストが住み着き、生徒たちが寄りつかなくなって、無人寮になっていたのを忘れていました。
Oh yeah, that's why it was abandoned. Thanks for telling me now, Crowley.
あなたたち2人で協力してゴーストたちを追い出してしまうとは。
協力とは聞き捨てならねえんだぞ。そいつはほとんど見てただけだったし、俺様はツナ缶が欲しくてやっただけだし。って、あ、俺様はまだツナ缶もらってねえぞ。
お二人さん、ゴースト退治、もう一度見せてもらえます？
でもゴーストは全部追い払っちまったんだぞ。それよりツナ缶。
Me and what money, Krim? Me and what money? Can't buy you tuna if I don't have money.
ゴースト役は私がします。私に勝てたら ツナ缶を差し上げましょう。私優しいので。では変身薬をごっくん。
Just select that, man.
嫌なんだぞ。めんどくせえし、またこいつと一緒になんて。
This could be your chance to enroll.
これで最後なんだぞ。今度こそ絶対ツナ缶よこすんだぞ。
And you say you are not a cat. It's actually quite good music. I have forgotten. It's the face! This is going to be a visual note, but no beat jamming. Like, this is how I personally see it, but I am glad that not every single chapter has like a fight or even like a music section. Like, usually they try to fit it into the story, be the fight or, like in this situation, to make it into a music thing. And it's not like every single chapter, so it doesn't get like tiring. At least in my opinion. Like, I enjoy that they put the focus in the story itself in this. Hey, the next one is gonna be the first battle, actually. The principal's room.
なんと、まさかモンスターを従わせることができる人がいるなんて。
Thank you. I am the hero in this situation.
実は入学式騒動の時から私の教育者の勘が言っているんですよね。
Gotta love that suddenly now. My intuition did sense something. It didn't sound like that before.
あなたに調教師や猛獣使い的な素質があるのではないかと。
Say I can understand why people like this. I'm too lazy to find a way to install. I know a way. but mask I'm killing this guy's secret identity is Pinocchio. I don't think so.
しかし、まあ、どう見てもこのか弱さは猛獣使いの猛獣なんてか女性的
People for Kim would really like got this. I at least
なん
tried.
ですってモンスターが
If there are more ghosts.
はあ、仕方ありませんね
This one's just a puppet. He became a real boy. Now he's a real man.
いいでしょ
ふん、本当か？
しかし闇の鏡に選ばれなかったしかもモンスターの入学を許可するわけにはいきません
But I was chosen.
君についても元の世界へ戻るまでただ居候をさせるわけにはいかない
なんだ、ぬか喜びだぞ。
まあ話は最後まで聞きなさいあなたの魂を呼び寄せてしまったことに関しては闇の鏡を所有する学園にも責任の一端はあるとりあえず当面の宿についてはここを無料でご提供します
I feel like this is, in a sense, like a very realistic way to do it. Like, how to say Crowley is doing this. Like, we cannot be freeloaders. Like, not everything is gonna be given us to free. Like, we can have the dorm, but we have to work for it. Which I think is very reasonable.
ですが衣食については自分で支払っていただかねばなりません
To pay for your own food, clothing, and
手
incidentals.
ぶらのあなたが差し出せるものと言ったらそうだこうしましょう
Gold.
そんなに身構えなくても学内整備などの雑用をこなしてもらうだけですあなたは見たところ掃除の腕はなかなかのようですし
Did you know your way around broom? Did I clean anything in here?
ひとまず二人一組で雑用係はいかがですそうすれば特別に学内に滞在することを許可して差し上げます元の世界に帰るための情報集めや学習のために図書館の利用も許可しましょう私優しいので
How kind of you, Crowley. Oh, thank you, my hero, my
ただし
my
仕事が終
absolute
わってから
my
ですよ
icon.
そんなの嫌なんだぞ。俺様もあのかっけえ制服着て生徒になりたいんだぞ。
不満ならば結構また外に放り出すだけです
わかった。やればいいんだろ。やれば。
Fair enough.
よろしいでは二人とも明日からナイトレイブンカレッジの雑用係として励むように
Yay, janitor! I got a job! I don't will this kind of spoiler, but I don't think it's a big deal. The ghost that you guys saw, how to say, Cream and me fight just a couple of minutes ago, those are actually become like in the sense of like not full-on characters, but they become recurring things that are actually like our friends, like in the Halloween event. If I remember correctly, they in the story made like an outfit for the player character so that they could join in on the Halloween festivities, which I find so cute. Anyway. First day at school! And we're gonna fight! Do I take the overpowered character to be my heel? Yeah, sure, why not? This is my classic team. Actually, I wouldn't need you. If I had Azul, I could have my perfect dual magic team, but gotta take a friend. First day at school. Your
お前さんたち、今日は学園の掃除をしないといけないんじゃなかったっけ？あと5分。そんな風にいつまでもゴロゴロしてると永遠に起きられなくなっちまうよ。俺たちみたいにね。またゴーストなんだぞ。おいお前起きろ。
Immediately we're gonna fight. No, we are not listening to some good tunes. Now we're fighting, huh? How much health do they have? Because this is a very much beginning one. Am I gonna one-shot them? 5,000. Oh god. So here I'm gonna show the dual magic in action. Because I get them. You saw the little symbol of Leona's head icon there. Dual magic. And there it. God, it looks almost in slow motion when I'm so used to 3 times speed. Have it on normal speed. It looks like it's on slow motion.
お前たち、今日からここに住むんだって。いたずらしがいがあるってもんよ。くそ、いつか追い出してやるんだぞ。
おはようございます、2人とも。よく眠れましたか？
ベッドに寝そべったらそこが抜けてびっくりしたんだぞ。どんだけオンボロのまま放置してたんだ？
It's very ramshackle, Grim. There is a reason where it's named that, you know.
朝もゴーストに起こされるし、最悪なんだぞ。
There's a reason why this is called ramshackle dorm. I slept great, man.
異世界に飛ばされてきたというのにずぶとくて大変よろしい。さて、そんなわけで本日のお仕事についてお話があります。
Weird fact about me. I actually usually do sleep better when I'm like sleeping on a like away from my own bed. Like let's say I would be traveling. Well, I have been on in like a hotel room like twice in my life. Usually like I have fallen asleep faster on those than on my own bed. And sucks. I don't know if it's just like my brain is like, you are somewhere else. Do not be inconvenienced. Sleep. Those kind of moments. Do not be inconvenienced to people. Sleep.
今日のお仕事は学園内の清掃です。といっても学園内は広い。魔法なしで全てを掃除し終えることは無理でしょう。ですので本日は正門から図書館までのメインストリートの清掃をお願いします。いいですか？
Yes, sir.
昨日のような騒ぎを起こさないようグリム君をしっかり見張っていてくださいね。
That's impossible, sir. Have you seen Grim? Actually, you have. You should know this is impossible to ask for somebody who doesn't have magic, sir. Sir! Actually, what is he thinking about? Like, yes, he thinks we have like a beast tamer skills, but still. Grim can breathe fire! I can't promise much, man.
頼みましたよ。昼食は学食で取ることを許可します。
Aye, sir.
では、しっかり業務に励むように。
Imagine me. I made this overlay specifically for Twisted Wonderland, but imagine now this becoming my actual overlay to use. Well, I have to fix them whatever glitch is happening. I can find out. Wouldn't that be funny?
俺様も魔法の授業でバーンダダダーンってかっけえ魔法を打ちまくりたいんだぞ。
Bam! Whether we can study in the library. Let's just hit the front gate. We can study in the library. I don't know if the aspect ratio is correct for me to use this outside of the stuff. Even in this, my aspect ratio is coping itself. But it was fine before, but when I tried to start stream, then my aspect ratio started trying to cope itself. I did not mean to press it again because the scroll is not working with this wheel. Error occurred. Right now, thanks. Did you got stuff working, Cactus? I don't know why, but this like what it has like a 5 gigabytes of like you have to download. Usually that doesn't take too long, but for this through like this what emulator and everything. Oh, is it crashing? For this emulator it took like an hour. Over an hour to download what 5 gigabytes. What a nightmare. Everything went silent. My music. My flipping music. I'm getting an overlay, but that's for another time. But it depends, like, do you want this kind of overlay that I have, or because if you look at like many streamers, they don't have like they have a little bit more like you. That they just have the character and chat on, or do you want something like with me, like with I that I have on overlay? I mean, like general for streams, yeah, that's what I mean too.
グレイブスも古本市に訪れていたのか。古書に興味があるものは珍しい。いろいろと話してみたいものだ。
Make the chat nicer. That's why I was just asking because, like, some streamers like it to the chat is just floating and the game is gonna be full screen and you have the character. My main reason why I like to have like a overlay is one, it gives the like usually as a streamer / VTuber, the overlay is supposed to like fit your character / team, so it connects the whole quote unquote branding. But one of my biggest reasons why I like to have an overlay is that you guys can see a little bit more of the game screen, just me being on top of it. Like still some stuff are blocked because of me or some other stuff, but most of the game is more shown. The scroll, it's working. Meeting a freshman. Yeah, some viewers do like it to be full screen, so the game is more like visible as such. I like overlays because, like I said, it just when it fits the branding of the VTuber, it's just so satisfying to me. And it makes it easier to see chats and stuff like that too, if they are integrated into it. Of course, just my opinion.
すげえんだぞ。ここがメインストリートか。
Wait, these are in English? Or wait, put it in Japanese. Happy in Japanese. And he carried on his diligence and care, even the I never paid attention. It's just how to say bad angle to try to read.
昨日はよく見てなかったけど、この石像は誰だ？7つあるけど、なんかみんな怖い顔。このおばちゃんなんか特に偉そうなんだぞ。
Real anger management issues.
ハートの女王知らねえの
？Ace!
ハートの女王
Ace, when you are still a very, very big mini. Of course, you still stay as big mini, but you're softer to us.
昔バラの迷宮に住んでた女王だよ。規律を重んじる厳格な人柄で、トランプ兵の行進もバラの花の色も一切乱れを許さない。マッドな奴らばっかりの国なのに、誰もが彼女には絶対服従。なんでかって？規律違反は即打ち首だったから。
I do love how they like turn these like in the stories like the villains into heroes. Like isn't there like, if I remember correctly, Scar is like, I think like, I can't remember if the brother was incompetent or just died. But either way, he unites hyenas that were outcasted and the other, like the other people to become like come together and make a better kingdom by making together. He made peace between lions and hyenas. Yeah, like the it's how they turn these guys into like complete heroes. Jafar, how it meant it. He revealed a person that was pretending to be a prince, you know. So notch on the Aladdin pretending to be a prince. and stuff like that. The queen that I'm not sure yet. The Snow White Queen. Do you mean that queen?
クイーンだぞ。
クールじゃん。俺は好き。
I'm a big fan, huh?
だって優しいだけの女王なんてみんな従わないだろ。
確かにリーダーは強い方がいいんだぞ。
Queen of Hearts. I can't remember if it was said in the book once or anything, and where it was said, but I think it was like, oh, like she literally ruled over like a kingdom of mad people. So what, like, she had to have strict rules to rein in the madness. If I remember, or like remember correctly, that being the thing. Like you had to have ridiculous rules because people were mad. Can't remember exactly. That was at least what my memory is saying, but I could be misremembering.
っていうか、お前は誰だ？
俺はエース。今日からピカピカの1年生。どうぞよろしく。
俺様はグリム。大魔法師になる予定の天才だぞ。
I love that there was this like newer anime that I was watching, and they introduced a character there. You know, and the very first moment that they opened up their mouth, I was like, pause. Google. Yep, same voice actor as with Ace, because he basically was saying the same way, like hellos and stuff like that as Ace does. I'm like, wait a minute. Google. Yep. Same VA.
こっちの冴えないのは俺様の子分なんだぞ。
珍しい響きの名前だな。
Queen Victoria liked Alice in Wonderland so much that she ordered her servants to buy her the author's next book. The day it released. Little did she know that he was a college professor and his next book was a math textbook. No! Nice to meet you.
なあなあ、エース。それじゃあ、あっちの目に傷のあるライオンも有名なやつなのか？
もちろん。これはサバンナを支配した百獣の王。でも生まれながらの王じゃなく、綿密に練った策で玉座を手に入れた努力家だ。
I said like they make them heroes, you know, saying like how to win elaborate schemes and such.
王になった後、嫌われ者のハイエナも差別せず、一緒に暮らそうって提案した。
おお、身分っていうのにとらわれないやつはロックなんだぞ。
They were able to look past social status like that. Ah, yes, as we all know, Scar is like that. As we all know, that's how Scar is. He would never care about social status.
手前のタコ足のおばさんは誰だ？
He would never. Our hero. I don't know. Are you gonna today stream with Twisted Wonderland, or is it gonna be the Wednesday? That was such a bad hint that even environment started to die. No. He didn't care about social status. He's so great. Don't worry. I want to read it right now, so today.
深海の洞窟に住む海の魔女。
Is it Tuesday and Wednesday now?
不幸せな人魚たちを助けることを生きがいにしてた。
Just remember to, even if you're not reading, to log in and do studying, because you will hit like a... You have to be like on correct levels to open up story. So just remember to still like do daily stuff. To go and take studies and everything. I don't have to worry about that because max rank. She basically devoted her life to helping troubled merfolk. Ah, yes.
お代さえ払えば変身願望から恋の悩みまで何でも解決してくれたらしい。
Must be nice in my head. Ah, yes, my 40 years of grinding. It's nice. Helping, yeah. Helping out of goodness of her heart.
彼女の手にかかれば
well, for right price.
なかったらしいよ。まあ、お代はちょっと高かったって話だけど。
The price was a tad steep, so yeah. Tad. Just
何でも叶うってんなら当然だよね。
つまり俺様も大魔法師になればリッチになれるってことか。じゃあこのでかい帽子のおじさんは
like with some side stories and events, they a little bit more like give more snippets, like for their like this the great 7 backstories. Like in the Masquerade one, where I did play my favorite song. On that we get more of like Judge Frollo, and if anybody has seen Hunchback of Notre Dame, you know Frollo ain't a nice character, but they spin him to hero too. In this universe, of course. Because if you remember, this is a different universe than our own. So in here, they were heroes and they did what? As far as we know, they did actually do this, like, good stuff. But it's just funny. There's like Disney fan are like, they, of course, very nice people.
間抜けな王に仕えてた大臣で
王子と
王女をたぶらかそうとしてたペテン師の正体を見破った切れ者。
Yeah, here exposed this swindler once some guy pretending to be a prince in order to trick the princess. Yeah, here they use that.
その後、魔法のランプをゲットして世界一の魔術師にまでのし上がった。
Even though that movie disappointed. It disappointed you? I thought it was very funny.
さらにはその力で王の座まで手に入れたんだって。
ほほう。やっぱ魔法師には人を見る目も必要ってことだな。おお、こっちの人は美人だぞ。
これは世界一美しいと言われた女王。毎日魔法の鏡で世界の美人ランキングをチェック。
We call that narcissism.
で、自分の順位が1位から落ちそうになったらどんな努力も惜しまずやったって話。世界一の美を保つことへの意識の高さっつうの半端ないよね。あと毒薬作りの名手でもあったらしいぜ。
Maybe that sounds like narcissism.
綺麗だけどおっかねえんだぞ。
そう？譲れないこだわりがあるのはかっけえじゃん。
確かに一本芯が通ってるのはかっけえな。向こうの頭が燃えてる男は見るからに怖えんだぞ。
I could stick. Let me smell. Didn't Isma have one song in the second movie? Like Kronk's new groove. I don't know if they had still the same VA for the second movie in English at least, but she did get a song on that on the second movie.
超実力者なのは間違いない。
So in this universe, would he literally be ruling a kingdom of ghosts? Because ghosts are actually a thing in this universe.
怖い顔してるけど、押し付けられた嫌な仕事も休まずこなす誠実なやつで、ケルベロスもヒドラもタイタン族も全部こいつの命令に従って戦ったんだってさ。
Singer, I'm not even going to call her a voice acting that. They just got her to read lines and they were music just about to say on her own anyhow. Well, I mean, well, I cannot say for the English as much because I haven't seen it in English, but at least like from the snippets that I have seen from it, like I would still call her voice actor. Like I think she did give her like life, and that's what voice actor is supposed to do: give a character life, even if it's their normal voice.
ふむふむ、実力があるのに、おごらないってのは大事なことなんだぞ。最後にこの角が生えてるやつは
Maleficent.
魔の山に住む茨の魔女。高貴で優雅、そして魔法と呪いの腕はこの7人の中でもピカイチ。雷雲を操って嵐を起こしたり、国中を茨で覆い尽くしたり、とにかく魔法のスケールが超でかい。
It doesn't like then she's still a voice actor. It's a little bit like how to say. Let's say about in Aladdin. Like what I understand, Robin Williams did like a lot of ad-libbing, and they added so many like his own jokes into it, just because. So it doesn't like lessen the impact, even if he was like just like normal. As long as it fits the character, it fits the mood, and it gives people the laughs. And it's all that matters.
巨大なドラゴンにも変身できたんだってさ。
ラゴン。
おお、ドラゴン。全モンスターの憧れだぞ。
Do you yearn to be a dragon, Rim?
クールだよな。どっかのタヌキと違って。
I love how the music just cuts. Thanks, Ace. Thanks, man. Gotta love how Ace builds up this like whole. Oh, I help you. I tell you about stuff. You peasant who don't know anything. To be at the end. No, I didn't mean to go again. No. Let me skip. Let me skip. It wasn't that great actor, but he was such a great John Wayne that he got away with. I don't know what he's been acting in, but I think that's a talent too. Mutual aggression. Let me once again yoink my very overpowered friend over here, even though my team is gonna be too strong either way. And a lot of movies back in the day, most of the westerns back when Hollywood was. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't really care about who is the director or actors in movies. I don't know, whenever I see like a movie or something, I don't think them as an actor or anything. It's just what the character looks like. so I don't really like pay attention to actors. Like this is just what the character looks like. Mutual aggression.
クールだよな。どっかのタヌキと違って。
I love the detail that when Ace does this, he loses the like light from his eyes, you know. There's no highlights.
もうこらえるの無理だ。なあ、お前ら昨日入学式で暴れてたやつらだろ。闇の鏡に呼ばれたのに魔法が使えないやつと、お呼びじゃないのに乱入してきたモンスター。
He really came in here, pretended to be friendly just so he could laugh at us. What a nice guy.
いやー、入学式では笑いこらえるの必死だったわ。
失礼なやつなんだぞ。
So what is part? Yeah, it's based on that. Like his full name is Ace Trappola. Then there is Deuce Spade, Trey. There is Cater Diamond and Trey Clover. So they are based on the card soldiers. Diamond, Clovers, Spade and Ace. Everything. Is there a name card too? I don't know.
で、結局入学できずに2人して雑用係になったわけ？だっせー。
They also have so many cards. They're students!
にゃにゃ
しかもグレートセブンも知らないなんてどんだけ世間知らずなんだよ。
Oh yeah, other people don't know that, how to say, me as the player character is not from this world, at this point at least.
ナイトレイブンカレッジに来る前に幼稚園からやり直すのをおすすめするわ。
Isekai. What? That explains why they don't know. I think in like the anime they reveal it for other students. Okay, let's all just.
ちょっとからかってやろうと思って声かけたけど、いろいろと予想を超えてたね。
There's once like highlights in his eyes. It's just that like the specific face, like the face/mood that when he's in, he loses them.
じゃあ、俺は君たちと違って授業あるんで、せいぜい掃除頑張ってね、お二人さん。
Italian deck would have an ace part. Well, I can't understand why they wouldn't go for that route.
こいつ言わせておけばもう怒ったぞ。
Not a homie, that is. Well, he is a homie later, but man, he is not at the beginning.
What? あっぶねえ、何すんだよ。
俺様をバカにするからだ。その爆発頭をもっと爆発させてやるんだぞ。
爆発頭
？That's what you find insulting?
へえ、俺とやろうなんていい度胸じゃん。 ちこそ全身チリチリのトイプードルにしてやる。おっと危ない。それ
こいつ魔法でビュンビュン風を吹かせてくれ。俺様の炎が曲がっちまうんだぞ。
なんだ喧嘩
はい。
やっちまえ。
This is the true Night Raven feel. Immediately. Sweet! Get him! You also choose the gender when you start the game. No. Only thing you do is name yourself. So in this case, I'm Sere. The default name is you. Like, what? Why you? Like you. This is the problem when I cannot spell in English. The word play on being like you. And if you look at the mangas and everything where they have like a placeholder use, they usually have like a name that fits it, like you can, you like that kind of thing. Like in the anime, the main character name is you can, but they just dropped Ken part to fit the you. Technically it's an all-boys school, right? Yes! It is an all-boys school. There is one manga, like in the manga chapter, I think it's for the... for where Jamil and Kalim is, so book 4, that they have a female protagonist on that manga. I haven't gotten to read it, but I think it is. It's even an otome game. It is, but it's not a romance game. They always make it very clear. There is no actual romance. There are some flirty lines, like with specific cards and such. But this is not a dating game. Let's take all this down a notch.
そんなヘロヘロ火の玉当たるかっての。なんだ
と覚悟するんだぞ。
No, romance is unnecessarily off. Like I said, the only person that I love in this is Malleus. Otherwise, every character I see is just as a friend. And the main thing why I love this is just because I love the characters. Like, I could imagine myself being friends with, like, almost all of with these cast members. That's where my love comes from. And one shot. That's the Idia birthday jacket one.
そんなん風で矛先を変えてやれば、そら
！Whoops!
Ah! やっべえ！ハートの女王の石像が黒焦げに！
お前が風で炎の向きを変えるからだぞ。おとなしく燃やされな。
そう言われて燃やされるやつがいるかっての。ほら！何の騒ぎです！
And he appears like summoned on this one situation. Riddle's the last person I want this one. Oh, yeah. At this point where Riddle's mental space is, God no. Don't mess with Riddle. Don't. Especially with his spell that he can block magic. God no.
学園長。
Uh-oh.
あいつ愛の鞭で縛ってくるんだぞ。逃げろ。
いって
those who do not know, Lash of Love is literally a whip. So...
愛の無知です。この私から逃げようなんて100年早いんですよ。はあ。
I've got a riding crop. A whip. If I remember correctly, it's a whip. Because Gravel has basically a riding crop with the with the good boy. But you can see him swinging his animation.
先ほど騒ぎを起こすなと言ったばかりのはずですが。
Yeah, it's wordplay on the crow, most likely. Well, it's a Night Raven college, and he's the headmaster and everything.
しかもグレートセブンの石像を黒焦げにするなんて。
His full name is Dire Crowley. I guess when you have a bunch of students who can use magic willy-nilly, you want to rate them in it. Yeah, and what I like towards the end of this chapter, this prologue, he does say like the problem with these students and like working together, like what's like quote unquote impossible for these people, is because they have too much pride, because they have magic and everything. They have too much pride to work and cooperate with people, so they are very rowdy punch and hard to control.
よほど退学にさせられたいと見えます。
They're powerful and they have an ego. Yep.
あなたもこれではグリム君を監督しているとは言えませんよ。
Once again, dear Sir, Headmaster Sir, how the flip do you intend somebody who does not have any lick of magic to keep control of fire-breathing cat? Hunted. I tried to stop him, but...
まったく。君、学年と名前は?
Give him a snack. I don't have money for snacks. This is literally my first day on job. I don't even know if I had food this morning. Crowley said that I can go for eat the breakfast at least in the cafeteria, but haven't gotten yet there. I don't think at least.
エーストラッポラ1年
ではトラッポラ君、グリム君、そして君。
はい、sir。
3人には罰として窓拭き掃除100枚の刑を命じます。
元はといえば、そいつが俺様たちをバカにしたからいけないんだぞ。
At the blame game。
俺も
当たり前です。放課後、大食堂に集合。いいですね。
昨日から散々なんだぞ。
You can't catch a break. Let's be honest, the one person that actually would do the cleaning is my character. Hi. Yeah. Hi, Evan. Windows scrubbing punishment dug in urgent deadline dwarf mines. Like, get over here, scrub those windows for me. These 100 windows.
一日中掃除して、もうクタクタなんだぞ。それなのに、これから窓拭き100枚だなんて。
Not eating or well, I haven't eaten since the stream started. But I was talking more about the game. I was talking more specifically about the game. Try and learn from this experience, God.
それにしても、
He ain't
あのエ
gonna.
ースってやつ遅いんだぞ。俺様を待たせるとはいい度胸だ。イライラ。いくらなんでも遅すぎるんだぞ。
He's failing. Get him. Tackle
ま
him.
さかあいつ逃げたんじゃないだろうな。
We should look for him.
罰を俺様たちだけに任せて逃げるなんて許さないんだぞ。行くぞ子分。エースをと捕まえて窓掃除させてやるんだぞ。あら、エースはどこだ。隠し立てするとただじゃおかねえんだぞ。ってもう誰もいない。
いや、私がいるよ。
絵がしゃべった。
なんだい？喋る絵画なんかこの学校じゃ珍しくないだろ？
We don't actually see that many like paintings of like later on in the game.
あっちの壁の貴婦人も、こっちの壁の紳士も、みんなおしゃべりするよ。想像画には口があるんだから、おしゃべりもするってものさ。普通のことだろ？
In fact, yes, paintings don't usually talk.
君の普通と私の普通は違う。個性は尊重し合ってこそ。
We agree to disagree on the matter. My God, he's much more, how to say, nicer than actual internet people with this kind of thing. Man, if only internet people would, how to say, beat this amicable about this. Your usual and my usual clearly differ. Shall we agree to disagree on the matter? My God, if it only was this easy.
それで、君たち誰かを探してるのかい？
エースってやつを探してるんだぞ。顔にハートが書いてあるモサモサ頭のやつ。
ああ、知っているとも。今日から入ってきた新入生だね。少し前に寮へ戻って行ったようだけど。
Like, I know it's Ace's first day. Just imagine what Riddle would do to him if he finds out that he failed on a punishment. Specifically on a punishment that came forth because he was part of burning a Queen of Hearts statue. Oh boy. Oh boy.
あの野郎、やっぱり逃げやがったんださ。どっちに行ったかわかるか？
寮への扉は東校舎の奥さ。
That would be the far scarier option in my opinion. I'm also like, at this point, like, Ace doesn't know about Riddle, like, much. Like, how... What kind of person Riddle fully is, but for heaven's sake, if he knew. Eee! I would take the punishment, like, very gladly. This, like, 100 windows cleaning. Instead of whatever punishment. Actually, it would be the color. Maybe it would be something else too, like, no thank you. I would not want Riddle yelling at me. I'm sensitive, I would cry. Him getting in trouble in book 1 is on a slap on the wrist compared to what this could have been. Absolutely. Like the... Just imagine, like, Cactus, you know, like, the punishment that Ace received on what he did in that one. Imagine, like, the the color and everything on that. Now imagine if Riddle did find about the statue and everything. Oh boy. That would be horrifying. That would be absolutely horrifying. If what Ace did on the book 1 earned that kind of punishment. Like, oh my. Oh my.
窓拭き100枚なんかやってられるかってな。さっさと帰って。
The girls with Ace. Ah, there's the hidden Mickey Mouse. hidden in air equations.
てめえ待つんだぞ。一人だけ抜け書きはさせねえんだぞ。
待てって言われて待つわけないっしょ。お酒。
一人だけずるいんだぞ。俺様だってサボりたいんだぞ。
ああ。
Use! Baby boy!
どいたどいたー。お
Please stop him!
人を捕まえる魔法。足を止める。いや、縄で拘束する。
I summon the cauldron.
それともなん
でもいいからぶちかますんだぞ。早く。
なんでもなんでもいいからいでよ。重たいもの。なんでこれ。なんで。
見てみろ。
God, that's an attempt murder.
エースのやつ、でっけえ釜の下敷きになってぺったんこになってるんだぞ。
It is very much signature thing with using just a giant cauldron, and I love it.
らしいぞ。
まさか大釜が出るとは。ちょっとやりすぎたか。
I love guys. That's your reaction. That's my boy. He's gonna move a heavy cauldron. Actually, Deuce, like he gets some kind of signature move. Cauldron jump scare. But it's like in a meme where like it's very much whenever he has to attack, it's always I summon thee, cauldron. And I love it.
いいじゃんかよ。窓拭き100枚くらいパパッとやっといてくれたってさ。
Head mage's orders. You heard the man.
罰で窓拭き100枚って。一体君たちは何をやったんだ。
About that. ああ。
今朝そこの毛玉とじゃれてたら、ハートの女王の像がちょっと焦げちゃっただけ。
That's punishment. Whoops. A tiny bit wrong series here. It's got teeny tiny pitch chart. Zoomy.
グレートセブンの石像に傷をつけたのか。それは怒られるに決まってるだろう。せっかく名門校に入学できたっていうのに、初日から何をしてるんだか。
I guess this is the one thing that I can't comment about the anime. Fun fact, they actually cut these things off. Which was, I cannot remember if it was the same way in the manga, but like, we get more stuff, I'm not gonna tell, but the excuse that why we have to go to the dwarf mines that I mentioned in the chapter names later on. We get like a reason in, I think in the next chapter for that. But in anime, they actually get, like, quote-unquote, got sent there after the statue getting burned. That was a reason enough. Which I felt weird. I don't think that was a good enough excuse to expel immediately. Especially in this school when you think about like what kind of students we have here.
うるせえな。つうかお前誰？僕はデューススペード。クラスメイトの顔くらい覚えたらどうだ？
No, Deuce. No, he certainly would not.
お前も覚えてねえじゃん。とにかく学園長からの命令なら真面目に取り組むことだ。
Like in the game, the reason why expelled that I can understand what happens. But in the anime, where it's only the statue getting charred, that I'm a little bit like it didn't actually break or anything. Like yeah, what they did was horrible, but expelled worthy, no. What happens in here, I can understand.
はいはい、わかりましたよ。じゃパパッと始めますか。
You can play it pretty easy with other reason monitor. Yeah, the monitor and like that was like a far bigger because something got actually destroyed. The statue, yeah, that got only charred, not like actually damaged. So I think the main reason why they did it in the, like I said, I cannot remember if it was in the manga that way, but at least and in the anime I understand it to cut the time. Because they are gonna end up there, like no matter what, where we will go. It's just like one of those like a small nitpicks for myself as a fan of this series, but it's not anything that would ruin stuff. Grimsir has been quiet.
毛玉がいない。
あとはお前らに任せたんだぞ。
はいはいはい。
バイバイ。
あんやろう、俺を身代わりにしたな。あ、おい、ジュース？
パパ。
ジュースじゃない、デュースだ、デュ。お前にも責任あんだから、あの毛玉捕まえるの手伝えよ。なんで僕が？そっちの冴えないやつは魔法使えないから戦力外。行くぞ。
Useless janitor friend. Oh my heart. Well, he ain't mincing his words at least. It took us to reality. Ooh. My shtick. Do not steal my stick. Stick. Not stick. Stick. I guess this is like showcasing of like how night rail students have a trouble working together. If trouble working together, man. I forgot how actually like good even like these like without singing are. At least in my opinion. I don't know if the other people share it, but at least in my opinion. That's not what the word means. But most likely they have seen each other's. Maybe accidentally. They are roommates. Now this got very interesting. Accidental. I'm not implying anything here. No. Even though I can't say I could ship them. I'm not implying anything. Oh yeah, I do admit full-heartedly I have a couple of ships in the game. I will hold no shame to that. My genius boys. No way, does this end well? No way. Abort! Abort! My boys. I love that noise. I mean, a chandelier. Well, we are at. If we were dead before, how to say, after the statue, now we are like 10 feet buried underground in one go. Uh-oh.
知れたらなんですって。
Man, he does appear like summoned every single time, doesn't he? Uh-oh. Oh no.
あ、学園長。
Oh, the music stopped completely. Uh-oh.
あなたたちは一体何をしているんですか?
What do you see, sir? Ace learned to fly without a broom. Aren't you proud of him? He's so talented. Can you believe it, sir? He's so oozing with talent. You wouldn't want to lose such a talented person, would you now?
石像に傷をつけただけでは飽き足らず、シャンデリアまで破壊するなんて。
Am I allowed, sir? Am I allowed to say that I wasn't part of this plan? I was an innocent bystander on this.
もう許せません。全員即刻退学です。
そんな、どうかそれだけはお許しください。俺はこの学校でやらなきゃいけないことがあるんです。
This I understand why they would get expelled. This I understand.
バカな真似をした自分を恨むんですね。
許していただけるなら弁償でも何でもします。
このシャンデリア、ただのシャンデリアではありません。魔法を動力源とし、永遠に尽きないろうそくに炎が灯る魔法のシャンデリア。伝説の魔法道具マイスターに作らせた一品です。学園設立当時からずっと大切に受け継がれてきたというのに。
We hear forevermore. Well, Crowley, have you seen your students? Let's be honest here.
歴史的価値を考えれば10億マドルはくだらない品物ですよ。それを弁償できるとでも
？10億マドル？
でもさ、先生の魔法でパパッと直せちゃったりとか。
魔法は万能ではありません。
Let's call Malleus. I'm certain he could fix it.
しかも魔法道具の心臓とも呼べる魔法石が割れてしまった。
Okay, the mage stone, I don't know if even magic can fix completely.
魔法石に2つと同じものはない。もう二度とこのシャンデリアに光が灯ることはないでしょう。
そんな。くそ。何やってんだ俺は。母さんに。
そうだ。一つだけ。
I repeat, I love Ace and Deuce so much. I love Deuce, but he can be a little bit of a dum-dum. He's my dum-dum, but he's a dum-dum. Anybody who has played it knows what I mean when I say eggs. The eggs. He's an idiot, but he's my idiot. I love him. Doesn't negate the fact that he's a dum-dum.
一つだけシャンデリアを直す方法があるかもしれません。このシャンデリアに使われた魔法石はドワーフ鉱山で採掘されたもの。
You should at least get to know what I mean by the egg situation. If you are towards the end of the book 1.
同じ性質を持つ魔法石が手に入れば修理も可能かもしれません。
僕、魔法石を取りに行きます。行かせてください。
ですが、鉱山に魔法石が残っている確証はありません。 閉山してしばらく経ちますし、魔法石が全て掘り尽くされてしまっている可能性も高い。
退学を撤回してもらえるなら何でもします。
Anything, sir. Anything.
いいでしょう。では一晩だけ待って差し上げます。
And if you were Pinocchio right now, your nose would be growing.
明日の朝までに魔法石を持って帰ってこられなければ、君たちは退学です。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ああ、しゃあね。じゃあパパッと行って魔法石を持って帰ってきますか。
ドワーフ鉱山までは鏡の間のゲートを利用すればすぐに到着できるでしょう。
ゲート。
はい。
なんだ、俺様は一体何を。
Oh, Krim, you missed a lot of stuff. You may end up wishing you remained unconscious. Things have taken turn. You may end up wishing you remained unconscious, you know, man. Things ain't looking pretty.
ああ、なんでこんなことになっちゃったかな。ついてなさすぎ。
ブツブツ言ってる時間はない。行くぞ。闇の鏡を、僕たちをドワーフ鉱山へ導きたまえ。
The dwarf mines we go. My eyes. To be continued. This was 10 or 11. No, it was 13. I was like, should I get this chapter done? Should I leave it for future? But at the same time, it's only like 7 more. These not being like super long chapters themselves, so it should be. To the dwarfs! To the dwarfs mine!
ここがドワーフ鉱山。一昔前は魔法石の採掘で栄え
There
た
is a
地が。
one point that I do wanna comment about later when we see something interesting.
なんか出そうなんだぞ。
あ、奥の方に家がある。話聞きに行ってみようぜ。
こんばんは。って空き家か。
It's nice. It's the Snow White. If anybody recognizes like the hut from Snow White.
顔に蜘蛛の巣が。
なんか机とか椅子とか全部小さくね？子供用かな？ 1、2、3、7人？お！ドワーフ鉱山が栄えていた頃はさぞ賑やかな家だったんだろうな。ここでこうしててもしゃあない。魔法石があるとすれば炭鉱の中だよね。とりあえず行ってみようぜ。
And I love that it's giving this like suspicious music or suspense.
この真っ暗な中に入るのか？
ビビってんのかよ。だっせー。
Thanks, Ace.
ビビってなんかあんねえんだぞ。俺様が隊長だ。お前らついてくるんだぞ。
Go our fearless leader, huh?
待て。んだよ。何かいる。
10年ぶりのお客様だ。ゆっくりしていきなよ。永遠にね。
Not the same ghost as from our like my house. Ghosts! Man, the music is banger. What if did we go to the mines, or are we running deeper into the mines currently? Go have fun. Have fun, Gex. Ah, not the good. No, totally. My perfection. I hear a noise. Heard something. Oh, is that a new high score? Frantic dashing. The Grim would be level 1, Ace, and Fuse is level 5, of course. I see the Mickey Mouse plot. I think. Oh. I became a true gamer.
Ghosts もゴーストがうろうろしてんのかよ。
Ghosts?
いちいち構ってたらキリがない。先を急ぐぞ。
偉そうに命令しないでほしいんだけど、だいたいお前があんなバカな真似しなきゃこんなことになんなかったのに。
元はといえばお前が掃除をサボったのが原因だろう。それを言ったら最初にハートの女王の像を燃やしたのはそこの毛玉だぜ。
Ancient history, yes, it's so ancient at this point.
お前が俺様をバカにしたから悪いんだぞ。
お前たち今の状況が分かってるのか。朝までに魔法石を持って帰れなければ 僕たちは退学なんだぞ。だからさっきからいちいち仕切んなよ。ムカつくな。
Well, if you calm down.
この声は。なんかだんだん近づいて。出た
出た！Well, I'm done.
なんだあのヤバいの。
ブラーン、あんなのいるなんて聞いてねえんだぞ。はよ逃げろ。
めっちゃえぐい。でもあいつ石がどうとか言ってなかった？
Indeed, it did say. It mentioned stones. I think that stones wouldn't be good for him. For this guy, it's more of like the, how to say, like almost like the last obsession. You know. How to say, like the last obsession the person that created this plot had. At least now the plot is just driving itself with that last thing with the stones and not sharing them.
やっぱりここに魔法石はまだあるんだ。
無理無理。いくら俺様が天才でもあんなのに勝てっこねえんだぞ。
だが魔法石を持ち帰れなければ退学。僕は行く。冗談でしょ。
You can't do it alone, man. You
俺は
can't do
絶
it
対に
alone.
退学させられるわけにはいかないんだ。
I'm gonna sneeze again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Let's get Malleus' comments going.
おめでとうマリウス氏。当然の結果ね。あんたと私じゃステージが違う。
Yeah, a little bit powerful team for this point. They were very early. Well, at least points are quick. It was very hard. So hard. How will I ever defeat that one? So, does anybody get reminded of somebody while watching this? Punch!
ノーコン真面目君は引っ込んでな。俺が仕留める。はあ。
はあ？Another punch.
こっちに来るな。
you see? Did you just see that sparkle? Sparkle,
そ
sparkle.
の後ろ坑道の奥でなんか光って、あの光は魔法石。
おいお前、ひとまず逃げるんだぞ。このままじゃ全員やられちまう。
Let me run. Nothing but a dust cloud. Run! Retreat! Retreat!
Hey, ここまで来れば大丈夫か？
なんだったんだよさっきの。あんなのいるなんて聞いてねえって。
As nobody knew about.
ただのゴーストではなさそうだったな。もう諦めて帰ろうよ。あんなんと戦うくらいなら退学でいいじゃん。もう。退学になるくらいだったら死んだ方がマシだ。魔法石が目の前にあるのに諦めて帰れるかよ。はっ、俺より魔法下手くそなくせに何言ってんだか。行くなら勝手に一人で行けよ。俺はやめた。
やめな。
ああ、そうかよ。なら腰抜け野郎はそこでガタガタ震えてろ。
Ah, Deuce's flip has been flipped.
はあ、腰抜け？誰に向かって言ってんの？
なあ、デュース、お前なんかキャラ変わってる気がするんだぞ。
悪い。少し取り乱した。
Just a tiny bit. So now what?
お前らバーンとド派手な魔法とか使えねえのか？
大掛かりな魔法や複雑な魔法の使用には訓練がいる。だから魔法学校があるんだけどね。パッと思い浮かべた通りに魔法を使うにはかなり練習が必要ってわけ。ぶっちゃけテンパってるとミスりやすい。
Oh, and spell can just game natural, so that's why Grim can only summon. Oh, I assume spell can just game natural.
得意な魔法なら感覚で使えるんだけどね。とにかく僕は何とかしてあいつを倒して。
Deuce's might is nothing but the cauldron. That's why he can summon cauldron so easily. Just cauldron, nothing but cauldron.
だからお前さ、シャンデリアの時といい実は相当バカでしょ。さっき全然歯が立たなかったくせになんとかって何度やったって同じだろ。
Plan is to hope for the best. Pray. That's our way to fight this. Pray.
なんだとお前こそ。
また始まったんだぞ。
What are you two of you knock it off already?
いきなりでけえ声出してどうしたんだぞ。
You said it yourself. We can't hurt that thing. Why not try cooperating a little?
この突っ走り真面目くんとやだね。絶対やだ。突っ走り？俺だってごめんだ。
What if we came up with a proper plan first?
作戦？それってみんなで仲良く協力しろってこと？は、何それ寒。よくそんなダッセーこと真顔で言えんね。
That do be my talent, man.
同感だ。こいつと協力なんかできるわけない。
でも入学初日で退学ってもっとダセい気がするのだ。
Ah, go for the egos. Straight attack to the ego. Uff. I did have one idea, boys.
わーったよ。やればいいんでしょ。やれば。
I have an idea.
で、どんな作戦？
なあ、本当にその作戦うまくいくのかよ。いや、不安なんだぞ。
The reason why my limbs are shaking is not out of fear, but out of hunger. Me breaking into cold sweat and losing all the turning white because of the, how to say, from the fright. It's not actually out of fright. It's just hunger. Hey, believe me, just trust me, bro. Just hunger. Don't worry, I think this could really work.
ああ、行こう。
Trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. I did it just because of hunger. You piss yourself out of scaredness. No, out of hunger. That's a... I wasn't scared, I was hungry. Okay? Yeah, that's how it works. A united front.
いやい、化け物！こっちなんだぞ。
Right over here, monster. So at this point we don't really know much about like this monster type, this monster. But I think it's sad because I think this implies that like originally this was from one of the dwarfs around here. Because if you look at it, it has a little bit of the stylistic of the from the Snow White, the dwarfs, especially the is his English name Grumpy, like his looks. And with what we later on learn about these monsters, it does make it a little bit sad. At least like a little bit like the implications. Or at least potential implications. Let's lure him as far from the cave as we can. Run, Cream, run!
だいぶ洞窟から離したんだぞ。
We're counting on you.
オッケー、お任せ。行くぜ、特大トップ。
グリム様、ファイヤースペシャル。ふんな
どうよ、グリムのしょぼい炎も俺が風で煽ってやればバーナー並みの火力だぜ。
しょぼくね。本当にお前一言多くてムカつくんだぞ。
Now's our chance.
落ち着け。よく狙うんだ。
Oh, the biggest, heaviest thing I can think of.
いでよ大釜。
Cauldron! Ah.
やった、うまくいったんだぞ。
Go for it, Cauldron! I summon thee! Cauldron!
おい、見てみろ。化け物がさっきのエースみたいに大釜に押しつぶされてぺったんこになってるんだぞ。
さっきの俺みたいってのは余計だっつな。たく今日はマジいいとこなしじゃん。あいつが足止めを食らってるうちに魔王石を取りに行くぞ。
It wasn't enough, Cauldron! More Cauldron!
あったぞ魔法石だ。やっば、あいつもう重しを押しのけそうじゃん。
おいデュース、もっとなんか乗せるんだぞ。
More weight.
重たいもの。いでよ大釜。
Cauldron!
あとは大釜。
Another Cauldron!
それから大釜。
And another one! And another one! And another one! And another one!
お前大釜以外に召喚レパートリーないわけ？
Yes! It is the only thing he knows how to sound.
うるせえな。テンパってんだよ俺だって。
魔法石はゲットした。つらかるんだぞ。
了解。
Cauldron! 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 I summon thee, Cauldron! The most scariest of spells. Well, I guess it would be technical, like I said with the when that was dropped on Deuce, like attempt of murder. Cauldron jump scare distraction. Make that into our redeem. Cauldron! I summon thee! I like them. Can we see some more Cauldron, please? Please, please. Calm down, man.
嘘だろ。あんだけの重しを全部押しのけて追っかけてきた。
Never!
くそ、このままじゃ追いつかれる。
We weakened it if we strike now.
ああ、もうやったろうじゃん。ちびんじゃねえぞ、真面目くん。お前こそ
俺様の真の力見せてやるんだぞ。
you. Maybe the... How much health does he have? Because this might require then actually 2 turns. Unless I use the borrowed one, because that will most likely one-shot everything. At this level. 10, alright. Go, little young. Yep. I mean, that's like fully, I think fully uncapped, fully magical spell levels are capped Lilia. Yeah, that murders quite a lot of stuff without any problems. Now we're fighting back from. Yosha! Yatta! Victory high five! Yay! Yay! Shared adversity sure brings people together, huh? Haha, boys, haha. Oh, of course not. No. This friendship, disgusting. Affection, friendship, camaraderie, disgusting. And under breath, give me more. These 3.
そうさ、変なこと言わないでくんない？
俺様が大天才だから勝てたんだぞ。力を合わせたから勝てたわけじゃねえんだぞ。
って言い訳すんのもダサいか。悔しいけどお前の作戦勝ちかな。ああ。
It's my plan.
お前が落ち着いて指示を出してくれたからこうして魔法石を手に入れられた。
Already playing with cryptic. I have a feeling your friendship is a little bit different from what I'm speaking about. Here, you know. I have a feeling.
これで退学させられずに済む。本当に良かった。
I'm just glad no one got hurt.
はいはい。
Let's not test their limits of being like our friends group.
くたのボロボロ。早く帰ろうぜ。
いっぱい魔法を使ったら腹が減ったんだぞ。ん？これなんだ？
Oh yeah, this thing.
さっきの化け物の残骸か？魔法石？いや、でもこんな石炭のように真っ黒な石は見たことがない。
I wonder why.
くんくん、なんだかこれすげえいい匂いがするんだぞ。
嘘だ。
あいつが隠し持ってたアメちゃんかもしれねえんだぞ。
Some kind of fancy monster candy. Ah, yes.
いただきます。
No! I was about to say, now full pet owner. No! Spit it out! Spit it out! Bad! Bad cat! No! No eat stuff from the floor! No! Spit it out!
おい、大丈夫か？ああ、そんなもん拾い食いするから。
うまい。まったりとしていて、それでいてコクがあり、香ばしさと甘さが舌の上で花開く。まるでお口の中が花畑だぞ。
やっぱモンスターって俺たちとは味覚が違うの？かもしれないな。というか、落ちている得体の知れないものを口に入れること自体、ほとんどの人間はやらない。
Are you sure you're okay, Krim? Are you sure?
ビミビミ。心配しなくても、俺様はお前たちと違ってそんなやわな腹をしてねえんだぞ。
I don't think it's a weak part that we're supposed to be worried about.
後で腹下して泣いても知らねえからな。さあ、気を取り直して、この魔法石を学園長に届けに行こう。
Was it 2 more chapters? It was the 18, wasn't it? Silence. It's overwhelming. Yeah. 2 more and then it's the end of the street. Woo! A lesson learned. Lesson learned. Mirror channel.
本当に魔法石を探しにドワーフ鉱山へ行ったんですか？
Yes, Crowley.
いやまさか本当に行くなんて。しかも魔法石を持って帰ってくるなんて思っていませんでした。粛々と退学手続きを進めてしまっていましたよ。
Thanks, Crowley. Love you, Crowley.
なんて野郎なんだぞ。俺様たちがとんでもねえ化け物と戦ってる時に。
化け物？
モンスターが出てきたんすよ。ほんとめっちゃえぐいわ強いわで大変だったんすけど。
詳しく話を聞かせてもらえますか？ほほう。炭鉱に住み着いた謎のモンスター。
はい。
それを4人で協力して倒し、魔法石を手に入れて学園に戻ってきたと。
はい。
いや、協力したっつうか、たまたま目的が一致したというか。
お
お
Full on sobbing.
なんだこいつ。いい大人が突然泣き出したんだぞ。
この私が学園長を務めて早10年。ナイトレイブンカレッジ生同士が手と手を取り合って敵に立ち向かい打ち勝つ日が来るなんて。
It's a bit weird. What? That he's crying. Because when the students in Night Raven College have joined hands together to defeat a common foe. Is that a little bit worrisome if the headmaster has to cry about this? It's so rare that they are willing to work together.
僕はこいつと手なんか繋いでいません。俺だって嫌だよ、気持ち悪いな。つか学園長年いくつ？
私は今猛烈に感動しています。今回の件で確信しました。あなたには間違いなく猛獣使い的才能がある。
Talents of a beast master. What talents are those exactly, you know?
ナイトレイブンカレッジの生徒たちは皆闇の鏡に選ばれた優秀な魔法師の
Yeah, this is where they explain about the magic people's egos.
しかし優秀がゆえに プライドが高く、
Great term
我
begets
も
great
強く、
pride and big egos. Yep.
他者と協力しようという考えをみじんも持たない個人主義かつ自己中心的なものが多い。
The self-reliant part is not the worst thing, but the self-centered. Yep, that sounds about right.
ほとんどいいこと言ってねえんだぞ。
It sounds like that's a bad thing. Not necessarily always, but if it's how to say like how to say overall, if you're so self-centered or even self-sufficient that you refuse to get help, like you necessarily don't always need help, but if you require or there is given and you're immediately like or in that way, yeah, that's a problem. That's a bad thing. Especially in how to say in life, you really cannot solo it fully.
あなたは魔法が使えない。
Thanks for rubbing it in, man.
ですが、おそらく使えないからこそ魔法を使える者同士をこうして協力させることができた。きっとあなたのようなへーボンボンな普通の人間こそがこの学園には必要だったのです。
Is this a compliment or a very, very big, how to say, a middle finger at me?
全然いいこと言ってなくね？
Those are good things. Yep.
あなたは間違いなくこの学園の未来に必要な人材となるでしょう。私の教育者の勘がそう言っています。
Now your educator's intuition telling you. It's not like less than 10 minutes ago you were ready to expel me, even though I wasn't a student.
トラッポラ君、スペード君、二人の退学を免除するとともに。
You would have... Wait, you couldn't have expelled me. I'm not a student. You would have yeeted me out? You would have made me homeless? My god, Crowley.
あなたにナイトレイブンカレッジの生徒として学園に通う資格を与えます。
Grant your qualifications to become a student, just so I can expel you now. You remember that I can't use magic, right?
ええ、なんせ私とびっきり優しいので。ですが、一つだけ条件があります。あなたは魔法が使えない。魔法師としては論外です。満足に授業を受けることすらできないでしょう。そこで、グリム君、君は今日魔法師として十分な才能を持っていることを私に証明しました。
Even though he can only use flamethrower.
よって、君たち二人で一人の生徒としてナイトレイブンカレッジの在籍を認めます。
Now I have become a half a student.
俺様もこの学園に通えるのか？雑用係じゃなく生徒として。
Wordless, magicless, homeless, poor, ugly. What else can we put on the list? Ah, man. It's the anime way, just like arrows shooting straight to my chest, like, word, magicless, homeless, soon to be homeless.
はい。ただし、昨日のような騒ぎは
Well, I'm
二
not
度と
gonna be
起こさない。
homeless at least for now.
いいですね。
俺様。
It'll be a pleasure to work. It'll be a pleasure working with you. Yes, we have to work together, Grim.
やったんだぞ。
How in depth? Nah. Actually, how am I getting money? I'm not a janitor anymore. Am I on a scholarship? Or am I still doing some odd jobs that I don't like? As a player, I don't know. It's not talked about.
それでは、ナイトレイブンカレッジの生徒の証である魔法石をグリム君に授けましょう。
魔法石。
本来生徒は魔法石がついたマジカルペンを使うのが決まりですが、その肉球ではうまく握れないでしょ。特別カスタムです。ああ、なんと細やかな気遣い。私優しすぎませんか？
Is it possible? Oh yeah, in fact, too kind. You were saying as you were thinking about eating me out.
やったんだぞ。かっけんだぞ。俺様だけの魔法石の首輪なんだぞ。
全然話聞いてませんね。いいですか？ご覧の通りグリム君はまだ人間社会に不慣れです。
You don't say.
君がしっかり手綱を握って騒ぎを起こさないよう監督するように。
すげえじゃんお前。入学したばっかでもう監督生になっちゃったわけ？なるほど。お前たちの寮に寮生は2人だけなのか。つまり学園長にグリムの監督を任されたお前が監督生ってことになるんだな。前代未聞なんじゃねえの？魔法が使えない監督生なんてさ。いいね。クールじゃん。魔法が使えない監督生。
Let's shut him cut out for this
ド
boss.
ワーフ鉱山で見せた気合はどうした？頑張れよ、監督生殿。
なるほど、監督生ですか。ちょうど頼みたい仕事もありますし、肩書きがあるのは都合がいい。素晴らしい。
Yeah.
監督生君、あなたに
Here we have the ghost camera that I was talking about before.
これは通称ゴーストカメラと呼ばれるものです。
Ghost?
あ、そればあちゃんに聞いたことあるかも。すっげえ昔の魔法道具っすよね。
Super old.
すっげえ昔というほどでも。ごほん。確かに君のひいおばあ様かひいひいおばあ様が子供の頃に発明されたものかもしれません。
Great great grandmother was a child. Ah yes, that's not old at all. That's not old at all.
このカメラには特別な魔法がかけられていて、被写体の姿だけでなく魂の一部をも写し取ることができるのです。
Enables the user to photograph not just the subject's physical form, but parts of their soul itself.
魂の一部？
メモリーとも呼ばれています。
Yep, they are memories.
そしてこの魔法のカメラの面白い点は、撮影者と被写体の魂の結びつきが深くなると、写真に写されたメモリーが飛び出してくるところです。
Come jumping out. Jumping out.
撮影者が被写体と親しくなることにより、写真が動画のように動いたり、実体を伴って抜け出したりするようになるんです。面白いでしょ？
Wicked kid. Hello, my fellow youth.
映ったものが抜け出す？まるで心霊写真じゃないですか。
ええ、だからゴーストカメラと呼ばれたそうです。まだ動画のない時代、より鮮明に思い出を残すために開発されたものらしいです。
More vivid way of capturing moments.
スペード君の言う通り、昔の人は飛び出したメモリーを見てゴーストだと驚き、このカメラで写真を撮られることを非常に恐れたんだとか。
なんか人騒がせなカメラだな。
監督生君、あなたはこのカメラでグリム君や他の生徒たちを撮影し、学園生活の記録を残してください。
Excuse basically for the card system slash the game.
俺様がかっこいいところじゃんじゃん撮るんだぞ。
特にああいうお調子者が悪さをした時には必ずメモリーを残しておくこと、私への報告書代わりにうってつけでしょ。 監督生としてしっかり周囲に目を光らせ記録を取るように。魔法師でなくても使える希少な魔法道具を気前よく渡すなんて、私の優しさ天井知らずじゃありません。
Thank you, sir.
さて今日はもう遅い。詳しい話は明日にしましょう。
I have been paying attention to the story. Jingle, jingle.
皆さん寮に戻りなさい。
では失礼します。
And return to the door. And final chapter. Hours. And at this we have done the prologue.
力が抜けた。やれやれだね。
ランダラン。
Grim is just happy.
明日から俺様もナイトレイブンカレッジの生徒なんだぞ。
It's so funny with Monster Hunter, like, I get the mentals for stuff that I don't care about at all, but man, if I want for specifically something, then it's never coming home. It's never coming home.
お前たちなんかぶっちぎって学年主席になってやるんだぞ。
二人で一人の半人前の癖してよく言うぜ。ま、よかったんじゃないの？明日からは同級生だな。監督生、グリム。
The night raven. I just hope this all goes well.
魔法が使えないくせに化け物を前に腹をくくったお前はなかなか根性決まってたぞ。あの気合があればこの学校でも舐められないでやっていけるだろう。
And then I just need the mantles that I have rarely needed mantles if I haven't been chasing them. What was it? Was it Ratian that I got like 3 or 4 mantles back to back? I'm like, why? Why are you giving me this? Stop it, game! I'm going to mess with Tobias and get video recording to work. I'll do this by playing Hatsune Miku Megami. There's a lot of funny moments today. Wait, just the recording, like not live, just recording. That should be easy, like easy enough to put up.
あのさ、たまに出てくるその悪語録はどうしちゃったわけ？そうか？
バン
普通だろ。
No, no.
ま、いいけど、そんなことより早く寮に帰ろうぜ。せっかく退学免除になったのに最初から遅刻じゃ決まらない。そういえば俺たちはハーツラビル寮所属だが、お前たちの寮の名は？
レムシェ。
俺様たちはずっと使われてなかった寮に住んでるんだぞ。さしずめオンボロ寮ってとこだな。でもあそこゴーストが住み着いてるんだぞ。
レムシェルドアマイコ。おNo, thank you for the read. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? These mega mean people. My name is Serafina. I'm a boy dragon, variety streamer. Today, I'm showcasing my obsession with Twisted Wonderland. for people. Welcome into the madness. Even though I'm soon ending too.
俺もそっちの量が良かったな。
Karaoke! I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream on that. I guess, congratulations for the 420 followers.
毎日寮で真面目くんの顔を見なきゃいけないかと思うと嫌になるわ。それはこっちのセリフだ、サボりまエース。はいはい、大学に半べそ書いてた泣き虫デュースくん。じゃ、また明日ね、監督生。
At the same time, while we were and people carted from the same move. Nice! At least you guys cannot blame each other. Or maybe you can. You just stand and point at each other. It's your fault! No, it's your fault! Those two seem like they made for each other.
俺様たちも寮に戻るんだぞ。明日からは雑用係じゃない。ついにナイトレイブンカレッジの生徒として俺様たちの輝かしい学園生活が始まるんだぞ。
Yeah, you guys should have just been pointing at each other. It's your fault. No, it's your fault. It's clearly yours. But there we go. The prologue has been beaten. Oh! I did not remember, but this is gonna lag so much. I do recommend checking out that, like, opening video. I love that opening song so much. But this is gonna lag like nobody else's business, so we are not gonna do it. Actually, well, I still remember. I'll do about stuff, then we'll end the stream. I'm gonna get like 2 battles going on. Varikas is here. Guess I'm gonna put you order. We'll skip these. Because I have my 10 skips today that I haven't used, so let me use them now. Only 1 soul candy. Man. Just me tomorrow, or are you going to take some rest? The intention was to, at least in my mind, was to, in tomorrow, to start the 3D platformer. My throat does feel a little bit busted, so I will see. If my throat is fine, and my mood doesn't change, it's gonna be the 3D platformer. If my throat is completely like my voice is gone, then I have to skip tomorrow's stream. Because let's say it this way, right now talking is hurting me. Like every time I talk, it hurts, but I cannot shut up. I cannot shut up. Malleus. Oh, I have no metal. Oh, and it's on the stylish one. Ah! And it's on the living thing that has Malleus and Lilia. Oh, the stars have aligned for me. The stars have absolutely aligned for me to go for the extra hard mode on this fight. Thank you for the lure. So yeah, 2 fights, 1 with this, so I get these things done, and then I have to do my exam battles, and then we're gonna end the stream. And I know who we're gonna raid. You just have weird fantasies, Malleus. Is this something that, like, you see stuff that you want to happen to yourself? Like the manifestation stuff? Okay.
力任せはダメだよ。
祝いがいのあるやつだな。いいで。やる。
逃げ切れるでしょ。
その程度か。逃がしはせん。
ああ、そら。
めんどくせえな。
いいだろう。かしこまり。
頼んだぞ。ムカムカするかも。
Go, Malleus, go!
おめでとう、マリウス氏。もっとだ。
Oof, this is hurting.
任せて。
頼んだぞ。感謝なさい。やる気あるのか。
おいビル、ついてこい。
私に命令しないで、レオナ。
バカ。悪くない。次も必ず僕を。
And take the load. Computer does not like chat. Actions. The exams I go.
準備運動は
Yes, yes, Vargas. Let me just real quick click this.
俺に締めらお手柔らかにお願いします。
Ah, yes, the screen to load. What else would it be? Never anything else.
楽しそうだな。贈り物を授ける。さあ、
楽しもうよ。
やってみると。
大丈夫か？
いいだろ。よく聞こえないぞ、シュラウド。
おめでとうマリウス。よろしいんですか？感謝しなよ。消えて優しくしな笑わせんなっての。こっちに意地がゴタゴタ抜かすな。
It doesn't matter if even if I cannot defeat them as long as the meter under here is more for like I have more than that. It's fine. Victory. Aha.
日頃のトレーニングが
Yeah, get a mission done on. I did. Gems? 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 Gemba. No, not enough. It requires 300 for Gemba. I'm gonna close the game for. I'm gonna do the raiding and everything, just because my computer can freeze and stuff. If I try to do things like this at the same time. Try to make it a little bit easier for my computer. Can I showcase like one thing that I almost, if my computer would be playing a little bit better, I would have done to make like, hey, guys, pay attention to what I'm doing. If my computer would work. I would have done this.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention, I said your favorite word, the back rooms, okay, the back rooms, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Pay attention to me and my game, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Jingle, jingle. Pay attention.
Jingle, pay attention. I said your favorite word. The back rooms, okay? The back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Jingle, jingle. Pay attention. Jingle, jingle. Somebody's going to hit me. Who's gonna hit you? Yeah, thank you everybody for sticking around with my obsession. Like I said, tomorrow, if I'm fine, it's gonna be the 3D platformer. If not, well, I'm gonna inform on Discord if I cannot do it. But yeah, remember guys, take care of yourselves. Hopefully. I'll see you guys in future streams. Yeah, for now. Bye bye. Be nice to you know who. He who shall not be named. Yeah, bye bye.